Doja. Slow we come past, speeding up the heartbeat, banging in the chest. When you put it on me, you relieve my stress. You got me so high, taking deep, deep breaths. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. You got me so turned up. It's still gotta be so high. Weed always on my mind. Now he always on my mind. Doja. Know you want some of this part. You ain't gotta say a word. Just walk that, let's get burned. It will roll up 100 fucking nuts. All up in my mouth. Now I'm all up in yo. This nigga got pounds of it. All up in his truck. Now we both look Asian. He waving and I'm drunk. I got dank shit in my cup. You know what I'ma do to you? I could give reviews to you. Slow, we X and we sipping on that juicy juice. That's just what she choose to do. Slow, we come fast, speeding up the heartbeat, banging in the chest. When you put it on me, you relieve my stress. You got me so high, taking deep, deep breaths. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. I know you ain't a drug, but you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high. You get me so high, you get me so high.
POV.
I can't tell where your hair ends and mine begins. If I had a boy's tattoos, I would think that it's your skin. If I move too quick, that's you, I would think it's my affection. In this cold city, you're close enough. You could tell every time we touch, every time we up. Wish you could feel me, cute apartment. One bedroom, right where your heart is. Each space feels broken hearted. Cross the bed, feel way too foreign. I know when you see just one, you they see us too. Ooh, I just wanna melt into you. I'm melting to you. Just wanna melt into you. Melt into you. Melt into Imagine you ready for love and taste up and down. Open your legs so you can spit it out your mouth. And inhale, exhale, breathe in. With every breath I'm sinking in. No way to describe it, I'm a riot. I wake up and I'm somehow beside you. Instead of beside you, just sitting surprise you. You don't even notice, don't need to remind you. Wish you could feel me, a cute apartment. One bedroom, right where your heart is. Each place feels broken hearted. Cross the bed feels way too foreign. I wonder when they see just one, do they see us through? You I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, 'cause I can see your star shining down on me. I know you are there, smiling back at me, dancing in moonlight. I know you are free, 'cause I can see your star shining down on me. I'm better. Can't even pretend like I don't want it again. On the brain all the time, thinking about the things that we did. You did something, shit like this don't happen too often. It's the way you put it down. I know when else around. Got me taking a step on the wild side, cutting all ties with them other guys. Where you in my eyes, covering me nice and slow. You made me wanna go to the floor, just to put it down on you. You made me wanna replay all of those things that you let me with. You made me wanna go to the floor, just to put it down on you. You made me wanna replay all of those things that you let me with. You made me wanna
Anything happens between us, be sure you turn those down before I pull out this car. The only thing that's coming beside me at the situation is you waiting to get some more. I told you I'ma take your place. I seen it in your face, and I knew that you would say it. So how you wanna play this? Yeah, you got somebody other than this predicament. Don't trip, creep the street. That's just what we dealing with.
just to put it down on you. You made me wanna replay all of those things that you let me with. You made me wanna go to the floor, just to put it down on you.
at 5 in the morning. I wake up to 5 for my earnings. Fear in my mind is a warning. Pray to the one you're relying. I've been wandering all day. I tried to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. I tried to get by, but I'm burning. I'm behind, my mind it runs. All these thoughts have troubled me. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need. Right, yeah, I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mind now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need to free mind now. I really need mind now. Yeah. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Send me in love that you cannot mix. One is the joy that you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way where you cannot see. Man with this system, he cannot pray. I need to find relief. But behind my mind, it runs. All these thoughts have troubled me. Fighting to give up my pain. Fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need. I really need my dog. I need to free my dog. I really need time now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need to free my now. I really need time now. Oh, yeah. Just let me free, freer than the open mind, farther than the eyes can handle, freer than the ocean now. Yeah. So set me free. Now I need to find relief. Set me to the open sky. Now I need to free my mind.
Drop top Porsche, 40 on my wrist, diamonds up and down my chain. Cardi B straight stunning, can't tell me nothing bossed up and not changed again. It's my big bronze boogie got all them girls shook. My big fat ass got all them boys cooked. From dollar bills, now we popping rubber bands. Bruno sang to me while I do my money dance like, yeah. Flexing on the gram like, yeah. Hit the little John, okay. Oh yeah, we dripping up in that game.
Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we'll turn heads forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you off. But when I'm walking with you, I watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. No, my baby don't play. Blame it on my confidence. I'm blaming on your measurements. Shut the shit down on sight. That's right. It don't make no sense. I can't trust me. You know it, you know it. I can't trust me. It don't make no sense. I can't trust me. Now slow it down for me, baby. 'Cause I love the way it feels when we grind. Yeah. Our connection's so magnetic on the floor. Nothing can stop us tonight. Walking with you, I watch the whole world change. Baby, that's what you do. No, my baby don't play. Blame it on my confidence. I'm blaming on your measurements. Shut the shit down on sight. That's right. It don't make no sense. I can't trust me. You know it, you know it. I can't trust me.
Good morning, y'all. Come on in. Come on in. Good morning. Well, yeah, it's still morning. It's still morning. How y'all doing? Let me see who we got in the building. Hey, Miss Lynn. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Hey, Honey Locks. Hey, Miss B. How you doing, girl? Um, hey, Sonia. Hey, Amazing. Hey, yours truly. You said this case reminds me so much like Latasha Harless. She was unalive the same way by the same race, and the woman received no jail time, just probation. I ain't never heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. How long ago it's been? Yours truly. How long ago has that? I've never heard of that. Where it happened at? Hey, Miss B girl. All right, y'all. We're gonna get into Y'all know we stream this court case, but of course, when we stream the court cases live, we don't do much content or well, not content. We don't do much commentary on it. I get my case out Saturday. Oh, do you? Congratulations, girl. Can we make it to Saturday? Can we make it without you trying to cut it off? Oh, in 1992, LA doing the riots. Oh yeah, that would be a blockage for me. That was a lot. The LA riots in '92. In '92, I was in high school getting ready to graduate in '93. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that LA riots, that was a lot. Yeah. How you know about some? You was a baby. Like, oh, how do you know about that? I guess you could know. I'm serious, Miss B. Why you laughing? You need to make it to Saturday, girl. Don't try to cut it off. Don't try to break it off. Don't try to do none of that, Miss B. Just make it to Saturday, okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You weren't even born. So where did you learn about it in school? I am made so sleepy at work listening. I asked, girl, I'm sleep. Listen, I slept in today, y'all. I know y'all know this live is 2 hours late. Well, no, an hour and a half. I was supposed to go live at what 10? How you watch the movie Kings? Hey Renee, baby. How you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see all of y'all. So listen, y'all, welcome in. Happy, what's the day, y'all? Tuesday. Why does it feel like this week has been going on forever? Like, why is it only Tuesday? And I promise it feel like a Thursday. I don't know. Maybe because yesterday was so long. I don't know, y'all. It just don't feel like Tuesday. But thank God for another Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Now, you know I love watching old movies, shoes, etc. But you definitely should look into it. I heard of the movie Kings, and I think I know what you're talking about. But I don't think I've actually watched it. But I've heard of it. Oh, okay. So that's how you know about it. Okay, yours true. I get what you're saying. I saw somebody else in the chat that I think it was a peanut person or something. I think I missed somebody. Let me see. I don't know. I can't go all the way back up, but I don't want to miss nobody coming in. It's good to see all of y'all this morning. Y'all listen. I'm coming up on some days off, and I'm gonna tell you something. I need them, and I need them for what? I need them to sleep, just to sleep. And I don't even know if I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try my best. There's gonna be no work. Hey Trey, Trey, you want the link? I know you just did your Flexi Live. I didn't know if you was busy or not. I'm gonna send you the link anyway. Don't say that. Shut up. Hold on, let me send the link to Trey, y'all. Yeah, I just need to sleep. There's gonna be no work. I'm gonna be away from the house because as long as I'm at home, I'm gonna do something. But I just really need to just sleep. Hey, Mercy and Grace. Good to see you, boo. Good to see you, Mercy and Grace. Yeah, yeah, amazing. I just need to sleep. I don't need to do nothing else but sleep. That's it. That's it. Um, yeah. And if I'm away, I will take something to help me sleep. See, as long as I'm at home, let me tell y'all something. See, this is why I don't like to take stuff to make me sleep, right? So the other night, well, it was like last week. Let me see, y'all typing. Hold on, let me see what y'all saying. Renee P.S. crushed a hole in my leg, but it healed. Uh, how long you gonna be gone this time? I think this time I'll probably be gone about 3 days for real. And I really did want to be gone for like 3 days because y'all know the my little big birthday bash trip is coming up, so I'm gonna be off that. But that's like that. That's at the end of the month. That's like at the end of the month. But I really didn't want to take no time until then. Mercy and Grace said early sunrise, summer approaching, longer days. Father's Day is going to be the longest day of the year solo. Oh, okay. What you mean amazing? What is that? Traveling Shan's tomorrow. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean? Maybe I can just be a little delayed because I am. I could be just a little delayed. But yeah, so I didn't want to take off until actually that time. But I ain't gonna be able to push it through. I'm gonna have to take off some days, get some rest or whatever. But we'll see. Even though those plans are made and they should be written in stone, those plans ain't even written in stone because I'm the type of person I will change my mind. Trey not gonna let True freeze. Yes, he will. Yes, he will, Miss B. I'm gonna take my risk. Going Shan's Gainesville tomorrow. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Right, just write a complete sentence, amazing, saying what you're trying to say. And I know you probably at work. Probably can't really type. You traveling? Traveling starts tomorrow. Traveling for who, Miss B? Y'all gotta write complete sentences. I don't like to be confused. I don't like to be confused, and I be wanting to know what y'all talking about. But if you don't write complete sentences, then I can't catch on. I don't know. Only if you can. Amazing might be at work. Yeah. But listen, y'all, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into the content because I want to talk about this, right? And even though we said and we watched the trial or whatever, or we streamed the trial or whatever, I still want to get a little bit more understanding. Oh, that's what Amazing is saying. She's traveling tomorrow. Okay. Okay, I have to go to Gainesville Shands Hospital. Oh, got you. Got you, Amazing. Got you. Praying over your travel, sweetheart. I got you. Hey, Peanut, that's who I saw earlier. That's who I saw earlier that I felt like I was missing to speak to. Hey, Peanut, good to see you. Mercy and Grace said, "Well, watching your girl making you delay." You know what, Mercy and Grace said? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, girl. Hey, Miss Trudy, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's good to see y'all today. It is really, really good to see y'all today. Even though it don't feel like a Tuesday. It just don't. It feel like maybe it should be Thursday or something of that nature. But we're gonna rock with it. We're gonna roll with it, and we're gonna rock this week out. So yeah, we did stream this trial or this court case, but we like I say, when we stream trials, we normally don't do a whole lot of commentary. We just stream the trial or whatever. We may say something here or there. But I wanted to talk about this one. I wanted to talk about this one because I truly need more understanding of what happened, what went down, and why this case turned out the way it did. Now we're talking about the case of Mr. Rick Child, who was charged with unaliving the young man. And I don't want to say his name wrong, so let me, because I always say the names wrong. I'm bad with names. I'm so bad with names. I know I want to say Silence, but I know it's not that, so I don't want to say the name wrong. Cyrus. Young man name is Cyrus. I don't know why I want to say Cyrus, but I don't know why I wanted this. It's Cyrus, okay? Unaliving Mr. Cyrus. I think he was 14. Yeah, he was 14. And Mr. Child was charged with unaliving him. And on yesterday, the jury came back with a not guilty verdict. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to watch some clips of certain things that happened throughout that trial. All right. So the first clip that we're going to watch, okay, is the actual reading of the verdict. Okay, because we did. Thank you, Ms. B. That's right. That's right. I was too amazing. I was too, but maybe we missed something, or maybe because you see, me and you amazing, we got triggers. And maybe because, he was a 14-year-old young man, and maybe you and I got this unique connection that we be feeling the same way about certain stuff. So we just going to revisit certain things, not the whole trial, because we did stream the trial. But we're going to revisit certain things that happened in the trial, certain testimonies, and we're going to listen up close, and we're going to talk about it, okay? So yeah, that's what we're going to do. So make sure if you're in this live, you double tap the screen to like the live stream, please, and thank you. Also, feel free to support Super Chat, right, amazing, by Super Chat, Super Sticker, or even Cash App. The Cash App link is pinned at the bottom. Hey, Trey.
Yeah, your vacation hours wasn't approved, so I will be calling you every motherfucking day. Continue.
I don't know. Well, you don't have that power, sir. You are not human resources.
I am.
You're not. You're not,
I'm
Trey.
Everything. I'm everything.
Not everything. Not everything. I hear you. Trey, are you sleeping and tired like me? I'm tired, Trey. We worked long yesterday.
Hell no, I'm not. But I know baby Petty just woke up. But I actually started off late because she's supposed to be at camp at 9. And I woke up at 8:56 and she wasn't moving. So I just said, fuck it. And she still, I'm letting that medicine get in her body. I sent her tomorrow if I remember to wake up. She missed 2 days already. It ain't nothing but a month.
Well, you do know that medicine could make a little drowsy and sleepy, though.
The medicine, that's what I meant to talk about. Remember I told you they gave her some nighttime medicine that's supposed to be like a motherfucking sedative. That child was up about 7 motherfucking hours after taking that shit. It must wire you up first, then put you to sleep. She ain't gonna no sleep.
Maybe. I just hate she have to take so much medicine, though. It's like, ooh, it's a lot. I just hate she have to take all that medicine, but I know she got to take it. Then they done put on something else. Lord Jesus. All right, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna revisit now. Trey, I listened to Trey talk about it a little bit. I think it was at the end of when they announced the verdict or whatever. And I heard Trey talk about it a little bit, but I really hadn't said much about it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna revisit some clips and we're gonna talk about it. This is a new segment of the show where I've decided instead of when we stream these court cases, I want to do like the aftermath, after the verdict type thing, and we're gonna talk about what went on during the trial, and we're gonna talk about certain things that happened. And do you agree with the verdict? So Honey Lock say miscarriage of justice. Okay.
That's my only thing about it. I won't call it a miscarriage of justice because the justice system doesn't mean that you get the outcome that you want. All you can ask for the justice system to do is arrest that person, charge them, and put them on trial, which is what
Yeah.
happened.
I
That's
heard you talking about
justice.
that yesterday. You were saying, they the actual courts or whatever, the lawyers or whatever, they did their job by bringing him to trial. It was up to the jury. The jury is the one that said like not guilty. So I get what you were saying. I get what you were saying. Um, Truth, I feel grace and take. Yeah, I know you do, Renee P. And thank you for those prayers for baby Petty. Yeah, you are a transplant recipient, Renee P. You are my little butterfly. But so we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna listen to a little bit, y'all. We're gonna talk about it, and then the trial is over, so the verdict was not guilty. But we're gonna revisit what led up to the not verdict guilty. The first clip we're gonna listen to, y'all, is the actual verdict, okay? And I know we streamed it. Some of y'all probably wasn't like in attendance because Trey was live on verdict watching it, and I was live on my other channel. And I know some people saw it and some people did. What Mr. Child gonna do now? Because like Trey said, I don't think his store probably even exists anymore. Like one thing I will say, and I'm gonna try my best not to say those people. I'm gonna really, really try my best because I don't want to do that. And I know we as African Americans, we get offended when certain people say those people. But what I did have noticed about those stores and those stores that's owned by a certain race, is like when you come into the store. That's why I try my best not to even, like, to be honest, support those businesses. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they had this preconceived idea. You know what I'm saying? Like they have this preconceived idea, like if you're a certain person like a young black male, or they just feel like they just automatically get fixated on you, like you coming in to steal. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you go in certain establishments, how people watch you from the time you walk through the door, walking around the store. It's just so uncomfortable. Like if I go into business and I feel that way, and mostly it'd be like the hair stores and the gas stations and stuff like that. But if I go into business and I feel like a motherfucker looking at me like I'm there to do something other than to shop and to pay for my merchandise, I'm walking out. I will walk out. I will not give you my business. It's very biased, and as a population, we are undervalued. Right, Honey Locks? Truth, I'm saying how he think he gonna have peace living there. Yeah, he probably. Yeah, I get what you saying, maybe. His business, I don't know if he still has his business or not. I don't even know if he's still gonna stay, where this occurred. But yeah, like Trey said yesterday, you seen they was walking him out the courtroom. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about anything happening to that man. But I'm just saying, like, people are upset about that. Like, really, you know what I'm saying? That young man was unalive, and people see that not guilty verdict as no justice, like no justice. So yeah, let's listen to the verdict. Let's listen to the verdict and what said, what happened in the courtroom after the verdict.
I just got back. I see Peanut said he sold a gas station. I suggested it might be time for Mr. Chow to retire after he got away with them. I suggested that.
$1 million. He probably he sold it for $1 million. I didn't know that.
It's very biased, and as a population, we're undervalued. Truth, I'm saying how he think he's gonna have peace. Yeah, he's not gonna have peace living there. That's why I say it's time for him to move. He been down 13 to 15 years. He done got away with doing this shit before. Well, not shooting someone, but shooting at people. So yeah, it's time for him to go.
Mm-hmm. He looked like he up in age. Well, he didn't actually look that old, like, before this trial started. Troy, do you know if he was locked up the whole time or did he make bond? Because he looked like he aged up.
I think he was out on bond. I think. I'm not sure though.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's watch the verdict, y'all. Let's watch. Trey, you can stop me anytime if you want to say something.
All right, Madam Clerk, will you please publish?
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Indictment number 2023 GS 400740, State of South Carolina, County of Richland versus Chike Rick Chow. We, the jury, unanimously find the defendant, Chike Rick Chow, as to the charge of murder, not guilty. Signed number 302, foreperson, June the 1st, 2026. Madam Corley, the your verdict and the verdict of the entire jury. Yes, Madam Bliss. Thank you.
Thank you. Good, Your Honor.
Madam Forelady and ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm going to ask you 2 questions relating to your verdict. Please answer yes or no to each. Number 302, was this your verdict?
Pause it for a
Is it still
second.
your
Just
verdict?
question.
Number 2,
Did they ever show the jury so that we could see what kind of diversity they had?
I think who was it? Was it Honeylock? Honeylock said she was curious too as a jury. I don't think so.
They probably hid the jury, but that would be interesting. But I know he had a black attorney on his side. There's 2 old ass white men. So, and then that's another reason I don't want to say it's a miscarriage of justice school, because that black man defended the shit out of his client. He really did.
Yeah, I think a lot. Yeah.
I didn't like the blue suit the first day or whatever color that motherfucker was, but the last day he came in there and with his theatrics, he had to dance. Like I had to stop the video. I was like, I don't know, this nigga is convincing. Like, y'all think he's swaying the jury? It looked like it worked.
I don't think I have the clip of him, his closing arguments in, but I think we might listen to it. I don't know. We'll see. Because I know when I was listening to it when we was actually streaming, he seemed like he did the most. But like you said, he defended his client, you know.
That nigga's his billing fee is finna go up as well as his social profile.
257,
Yes.
is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 63, was this your verdict? Is it still your verdict? Yes. Number 208, was this your verdict? 208, is it still your verdict? Number 226, was this your verdict?
That's one thing I don't like about the media. They capture the moments like that. Like I don't like that. I don't really like that.
Well, I think the only reason they went to the camera is because she was doing the outburst, even though the judge said not to. And I feel like the judge, but he understood. He was very lenient because some people be assholes, but he understood what the fuck was happening. It's like I commend the judge for not kicking the family out. I'm with y'all. I personally think I don't think he should have been found guilty. Like he could have gotten some lesser charge. So I don't think that he was not guilty, but I can't say that that the justice system didn't do its job. But I personally think, yeah, he should have gotten charged with something because, as it was pointed out the whole time by the angry ass prosecutor, if you and your whack ass son hadn't went outside chasing this nigga 130 yards, nothing would have happened other than some bars of water.
How did they rule it? How did that go the way they went if they chased this young man? They chased him so.
Well, because you're if as a store owner, you're allowed to chase somebody. Like you know how Family Dollar and stores like that, they tell their employees not because they are corporate. But in your personal store, you can go and try to get your shit. Now why I don't know if Mr. Chow walk around with a gun on his hip randomly anyway, or if he grabbed it. But them is questions that should have been asked by him. Well, if you were just finna chase him to get your shit back, why did you grab your gun? But if it's already on his side, I get it. But that's how they were just chasing him to not take his picture. I guess retrieve their items, which they're allowed to do. Yeah, they're allowed to do that. That's not against the law. And then everything else unfolded from there. But it was some goddamn water. That's the whole thing. Niggas lost their life over a bottle of water.
Hmm.
They found it justified, but that don't make it right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Is it still your verdict? Yes. Number 329, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 222, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 164, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 21, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 204, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 232, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
Number 259, was this your verdict?
Yes.
Is it still your verdict?
Yes.
The jury's been told, Your Honor.
Very good. Anything else?
We need the
Not
clan.
this time, I'm just like, stop, closer, I'm just going today's videos.
I said we need the clown. Let me send him the link. He be good on these cases.
Okay. Okay. You can return to your jury room. I'll be right back there. Just you.
We'd like to thank the jury.
All right. Well, this will be your turn. Thank you, officer.
I'm gonna just say this. There's a reason why this man got a young black attorney and two old white ones, and there's a reason why that black attorney got up and spoke. I'm just saying, Trey. I've seen this happen many, many times, and I've seen this actually happen in real life where they are very strategic, especially when you hire like a law firm that's got several partners or several associates. It's like they use certain attorneys for certain things. Like,
Yes.
you know,
They pick jurors certain ways too. It's supposed to with your life on the line.
right. It's a reason why. I ain't gonna say that young black man is a token because he making his money. I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say it's a reason. It's a reason why he was the one. You know what I'm saying?
And he might be good at his job too. He could be like Johnny Cochran.
I guess. I just know that there's a reason. It's a reason why he's there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Two older white men. Damn near, well, should have been retired years ago. And then him. Yeah. It's- I'm just watching this so y'all can see the kind of aura or whatever of the courtroom after the verdict. That's it. It's not a long clip. It's like 8 minutes. And it's on mute on their end, y'all, not mine.
His ass, old ass, knew he needed the police escort. I would have been like, I don't need you motherfuckers. I'm free. Let me go. You bitches been touching me all week. I'm walking out the front.
They knew that. They knew he couldn't go out. Like, look at that family. Look at that family. They knew they couldn't let him just walk out of there. Oh, I feel so bad for that woman, that mother. I feel so bad for her.
Well, the action, Miss Honeylock, the jury of your peers just mean people that are from your area. It don't mean they have to be the same color. And when y'all say this, y'all do realize the prosecution picks who they think are good jurors as well as the defense. It's a joint decision by both sides who's put on the jury. But as long as they're people from your area, they're peers. They could be younger than
And
you.
I
Be
think
the period.
if I read correctly, the jury pool before they actually picked the jurors like 600 people. 600.
And they went through a lot of them motherfuckers too.
This is crazy, man. I'm sorry. This is crazy. Look. It's about 2 more minutes, y'all. He had a weapon, Peanut, but was that weapon pulled? Or did it fall
Yes.
out? Which was it?
Well,
The
the
weapon was actually
testimony, yeah, the testimony that was given is while Cyrus was running, he apparently pointed the gun at the son, which is why all the witnesses here can testify that they heard the daddy say, "Stop, drop it, don't," before he shot him.
my thing. Let me tell you what to me honestly should have negated self-defense. And this is just my opinion. I'm not finna argue the law. I'm not finna do none of that because I got my own thoughts and opinions about the justice system, right? My thing is once you chase somebody down and you end up killing them, that to me should negate. For me, that should negate self-defense. I don't give a fuck if the young man was stealing a box of meat or whatever they claim he was stealing. According to this, it was water. If you chase somebody down, if he was out of the store, out of your store, and you know what I'm saying? To me, honestly, if you chase somebody down, Trey, that is not self-defense. That's just my opinion. Peanut said they chased him down twice. They caught up with him and he got away and they chased him down again. Come on now. That's not self-defense.
It was all the same chase, though. It was all the same chase.
It
It wasn't
don't
like they
matter.
started.
My
The way
opinion
she
is once you
phrased it-
chase somebody, my opinion
That's
is
what I
once
said.
you chase somebody,
No, I'm saying her comment would make it seem like they chased him one day, he got away, then they chased him another day, and that's when they killed him. It was all the same day. It was all one long standing chase.
yeah,
They
I
never
get that
stopped
part.
pursuing.
Yeah, I knew that part. I'm sorry, this shit's
Yeah. I'm with you. Because it was some motherfucking water. So if they hadn't chased this boy, he wouldn't have been running, scared, pointing the gun or whatever the fuck he was doing. It just never would have happened. But it's on both sides. Had he not been stealing water and had a gun on him, this shit could have been avoided too. It's wrong on both sides.
You would have think he pulled the gun in the store and tried to rob the motherfucking store. The way that young man was gunned down.
Yeah.
You would think he actually took that gun out in the store and tried to rob them.
And that's one of the things that that's what the prosecution was trying to say. They were saying he didn't pull the gun out in the store. He wasn't trying to be a threat to y'all. He even walked up to the camera, and they was like he walked up to the counter and he seen him holding something heavy inside his hoodie, pullover. Man, it was a gun, but he wasn't trying to rob them.
All right,
He did
listen
pull the
to
motherfucker,
Jackson.
which you gotta say he did. It's because he was running scared and he felt like if he pointed the pistol, they would stop fucking chasing him.
Right.
But he didn't fire any shots and he
Or
could
join him
have.
in
Right. That's what I'm saying, Trey. So what are we doing? Carter. Hey, Carter. Carter said, hey, everyone, my aunt, who's a retired attorney, said that was actually murder.
I agree. The law thought it was the police and the prosecutor thought it was murder as well, hence him going on trial.
Right. Right. And I know you said something yesterday, too, about at least they took him to trial, because a lot of times this stuff don't even make it to trial. So I agree with that, too, as well. I agree with
Right,
that.
yeah, because that's when I would have said the justice system failed, when they didn't even allow it to be judged, but they didn't even try to bring it to court.
Mm-hmm. At least they did charge him, cause y'all do know, we know a lot of times people not even charged. You know what I'm saying? But you know what, Peanut? I think that's why they found him not guilty. I think that jury felt like, yeah, he was culpable. Maybe there should have been a charge, but the fact that they were only given guilty or not guilty on just that one murder charge, I think that's why he got off. Trey, what you think?
I think the main reason he got off is because they proved that Cyrus pointed a weapon at his son. He didn't point the gun at Mr. Chow. He pointed it at Mr. Chow's son, and Mr. Chow shot him to defend his son.
But they chased him down, Trey.
I get it, but he had a weapon. They chased him down.
He had a weapon. He had a weapon. Would have never been presented had they not chased him down.
Agreed, but it happened. That's why I said it's wrong on both sides, because his ass shouldn't have never been stealing, and he shouldn't have had a fucking gun at 14. Stealing is fine, that's one thing, but if he didn't have the gun, I don't think he would have get shot. There would have been no weapon pulled. They just would have been chasing this little nigga, and he probably would have dusted their ass when he got on the main road. But he wouldn't have been dead.
Just say it. Okay, y'all, we're gonna listen to this next clip. We're gonna listen to is Rick Chow defense attorney Jack Swerling on the not guilty verdict. Now, according to y'all, our brother, the black man, did all the work as far as getting them off, but this man is speaking on it. Let's listen.
All right, we want to listen in now to Jack Swerling. We joined him in progress a few moments ago, but let's listen in now as he came outside to meet with the media following that not guilty verdict.
Obviously, on behalf of the Chows, we're very pleased.
This the nigga that looked like this should be his last trial.
We think it was the appropriate verdict in this case, although it was a difficult decision to come to.
Both of them, him and the other dude. It was two.
Well, at least the other dude, like I like his hair with his old like this nigga look like Santa Claus by the head.
You know what? Yeah, $100. I try not to go. Listen, look, call me whatever, but I try not to even support those businesses. I'm sorry, I just do.
This nigga has been practicing law since it first came out.
Appropriate verdict in this case, although it was a difficult decision to come to, because you have two different stories, two extremes differences. You have, on the one hand, Mr. Chow, who we always contended was defending his son. He was not trying to hurt the young man. On the other side, you had the young man who had a semi-automatic pistol and pulled it. And our position is he pointed it at Andy Chow, and his father had to defend his son. And it's tragic. Feel sorry for the family. As I said during my opening statement, my heart goes out to them, but 14-year-old kid should not be roaming the streets of Columbia or South Carolina with semi-automatic pistols loaded and ready to fire.
Oh, yeah, to talk about what you think was
so insensitive. Just don't give a fuck. And Trey, you said the same thing.
It's the truth, though. It is the truth. You can't be when you're.
The gun would have never been discovered or seen had they not chased him. He did not pull that gun.
It's true.
He did not pull that gun on him, Trey, in the store.
It don't matter if he pulled it in the store. The motherfucker shouldn't have had no gun. You can't ignore it. It's a 14-year-old with a gun. Nothing good was gonna come from there. What the fuck is he doing in life at 14 that he need a goddamn pistol? I think that's what did it for the jury, that he had a gun on him that he pointed at somebody. It doesn't matter if he pointed it, he pointed it in the stove, but he still pointed it at them during the chase, which legally gave Mr. Chow it gave him the right to shoot him, because it's my son and me or you. It's fucked up, but that's what it is. That's why we have to point out it's bro. I still agree. He shouldn't have been shot. He shouldn't have been found not guilty. I think he should have got found guilty of manslaughter, something. He should have gotten some, but it's been adjudicated. Can't say nothing about it. But we do know going forward, we should maybe say, kids, don't tote motherfucking guns. Don't.
I get it. I get what you're saying, but
Carter Johnson, we can't say that because they chased him for a long time before he got shot. So it wasn't until he pulled the gun out that shots were
that's
fired.
what I said, Carter. He was already outside the store while chasing. He was already outside the store while chasing.
And that's what some people do when you steal from them. Nigga, anybody, most people will try to get their stuff back if you steal from them. They didn't do anything. They ain't doing nothing that the normal person wouldn't do.
To me, that's asinine because it's the same reason why, you know, places like Walmart and places like that tell you not to chase a person. Because the fact of the matter is, when you chase that person, you don't know if that person has a gun. You don't know what that person's gonna do. So why even chase a person? That's ridiculous to me. Like,
and Walmart got the corporate liability. That's why they tell the people not to do it. And they got insurance on their shit. This is a small mom and pop store. It's just him and them. They ain't. Now they still have the liability. Like I said, they should be sued in civil court for wrongful death. The store, the family, whoever, they definitely need to be held liable civilly. But it's a small mom and pop store, so it's just like it. Don't we see all the time the hair store people when you go in the hair store stealing? They'll lock you in that motherfucker. They'll chase you down. They'll fight you. That's their right. Now Walmart and them would love to do that, but if an employee gets hurt, the employee don't sue Walmart because I was trying to get your shit back and I got hurt. That's why they tell their employees not to do it, and they fire employees that get into it with customers for stealing because you're gonna get us a lawsuit.
I get what you're saying.
The difference that made this verdict come to your favor.
The difference?
Yeah, what do you think struck the jury?
Well, I think the difference was this: Andy Chow was following him out of the store and down the street. We always took the position that Rick Chow, the defendant, that was not his objective. His objective was he was going to protect his son, and that's what happened. So we tried to.
I had to protect his son if the son hadn't followed that man out the store. He's a boy. That young boy out the store. He wouldn't have had to protect him. Trey, I still just listening to certain aspects of the case make me feel like
I'm in total agreement with you. That's why when the prosecutor was yelling, I was like, he makes a great point, and this is going to be governor or senator. That's how he was yelling at the son. He was like, he said, who put you and your dad in front of that girl? And then brag like he couldn't speak English. And that's why I was like, motherfucker, you've been here your whole life. And now you acting like you don't understand the fucking language. And you probably been in the honor society, beta club, graduated 4.0 from University of South Carolina and some more shit.
oh, yours truly having that Walmart all the time. All the time. They walk out of there with buggies of shit. Ain't nobody finna chase them. Truth is relative. Truth is relative and can sometimes be based on opinion and faith. Yeah.
Separate the two different issues, one from Andy Chow, who was following him down the street, and then the father who was trying to protect his own son. And any parent in that position would have done the same thing. In my opinion, you protect your children.
Well, if you felt like your son needed protecting walking out that store, you should have never allowed him to go out the store. Like, honestly, it's not trade. None of it makes sense to me. I'm sorry. I get what you're saying about the young man shouldn't have had. I get all of that. But I'm talking about what happened before, what led up to the gun even being used or whatever, or displayed or whatever, because it wasn't used. But my thing is, if you felt like your son was going to be in danger walking out that store, why the fuck would you? I don't know if he encouraged him to go out the door or just allowed him. But to me, honestly, if I see my child walking into danger, I'm going to encourage my child not to go there. So it's just not making sense.
I hate to be that guy, though, but we still are ignoring the fact that Cyrus woke up, put a gun on himself, and went in the store to steal. None of this would have happened.
Did he actually
If
steal the bottle of water?
yes, if he wouldn't have been stealing, then none of this would have happened. None of it. If he wouldn't have been stealing, it wouldn't have happened. And if he didn't have a gun, it wouldn't have happened. That's why I say it's wrong on both sides. Even though I can say Mr. Child is not right, despite what the law say, I don't think it was right. But Cyrus, it was self-inflicted. Just like
It
how
was
we're
not-
saying, no,
Wrong
yes, it
words.
was.
It was not self-inflicted. It was not.
Yes, it was. He
self-
caused
wrong
it.
words. No,
His
no,
actions
no.
caused it. Just like we're saying, we're listening to this attorney. We're saying, well, if your son was in danger, you should have told him not to go. We have to have that same mind frame for Cyrus, saying he shouldn't have been stealing and shouldn't have had a gun. Just like that boy shouldn't have ran out the store after him for no fucking water.
So Miss Jones says he didn't steal anything. They proved that on the video, and I got the video and in the court case. Don't spread lies. He did not
So,
steal a person.
Okay.
We're gonna see. I got the video. I got the video.
So if he didn't steal anything, why
Oh, he'll be
run?
released tonight.
Because I'm sure they just asked him to put the stuff back before they followed him out the
If
store.
he didn't steal
Hey,
anything, why chase him? He
Well-
why would we say he running? Why this dude said the dude walked out the store. So if he walked out the store, is that really running because he left?
Well, if you walk out the store and they say, "Hey, put that back," or what you got, truth, a chase happened somewhere. He ran. He the man clearly ran. He ain't walked no 130 yards fast. You know what 130 yards is? It's a football field plus 10 yards from goalpost to goalpost. He
Miss
didn't
Jones
walk
said he
that
put the
fast.
water back on his own tray. And I'm not
Okay, so if he didn't steal anything, why would he run when they say, "Do you have anything?" No, I ain't got nothing. Sure, I put it back. It's that simple. Why would he run if he didn't take anything?
we're gonna watch.
He's being taken down to the jail now. There'll be a discharge issued, and we expect that he'll be released sometime tonight. Maybe a couple of hours, but he'll be released tonight.
Oh, he must have been locked up the whole time,
It's been an
true.
ordeal for the family, both families.
He had to be. That's what I
He
thought.
must
when they
not have
put
made
the cuffs on
bond.
him. They was putting cuffs on him. So like not after the verdict, but like when they called them. Remember when we thought there was a verdict? The fact that they put cuffs on them when they I kind of figured he was still locked up.
Yeah, they was
That's
treated
why-
like an inmate.
That's why he aged so bad to me, honestly, because in the initial photos of him when this all started, his hair wasn't even gray. He aged really bad. I'm just saying
They probably been torturing his ass in jail. This shit may have been like, how long ago did this happen versus the trial? It could have been about a year and a half or two. He been sitting in jail all that time.
Okay, let me Google because I don't know that. And I usually know it. But
That nigga probably been in protective custody. They weren't gonna put him in there with them black folk.
the Rick Child.
That's
I'm
another
curious.
part of the
He
justice
aged
system
really
too.
bad.
If he
He
was
aged
denied
bad.
bond and he been in jail for like a year and a half, two, even up to a year, that's part of justice too. He did some time for the murder. He may not do no more, but he had to sit his ass there until he was found not guilty.
Oh, it's only been 3 years. 2023.
Only shit, he been in jail for 3 years. I'm not saying again. I'm just saying he didn't make bond, so he didn't get to go after he shot this man. He didn't just get to go back into the community and start working and shit. He been damn. So yeah, that's the now the people that are saying they don't like the verdict. Just look at that as a weird. That nigga been locked up for 3 years, and we know some people do 3 to 5 for murders. But he got some time. They didn't give him bond.
You said 2 years, but this happened in May 28, 2023. So that's actually like 3 years.
He was on the head.
Yeah, 3 years. Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a long time to
No
go to
joy
trial.
about the suffering of the other family, but Mr. Chow and his family, and we've had a lot of contact with him and his wife and his 2 boys, and they've suffered as well during the last couple of years. And it's been very traumatic to them, and
Fuck Mr.
you know,
Chowdo.
at the end
This
result
is why I
is,
go back to the
did
truth
not,
in them
prevail
side.
at the standing ground.
Because fuck Mr. Chowdo, because they didn't have to do any of that shit. I'ma just point it out on both sides. Fuck Mr. Chow. Mr. Chow had to go lay down for them 3 years because he chose to chase him. He didn't tell his son, sit your little big head ass down. It's some water, nigga. He didn't tell his son that.
Right. It's a water. It's a water.
Hearing, so that obviously added some additional pressure. But now he's free to go and do whatever he's going to do. They sold the gas station, so that's not the option anymore.
And they sold that motherfucker as soon as the
I
not
just think it's
guilty
important
verdict
to
came
emphasize that
down.
we're not celebrating the fact that this young man got killed. We just think that the jury sliced it the right way with Andy Chow coming out of the store, thinking and having a reasonable suspicion that he may have taken something.
Yes, because yours truly said, when is the justice system going to give us fair treatment to us? They did give this Chinese man fair treatment. He was denied a bond and sat in jail until his trial was over. The jury is the jury. I think the prosecutor put on a hell of a case. The jury just didn't agree with him. That is the justice system. I wanted to get the verdict just like the rest of y'all. We didn't get it. They put up a valiant effort. They just lost. It happens. That's as fair as you could get it. Now, when they don't charge the officer, when they try to charge the Rodney King officer, nigga, that's injustice. How do you not charge them and at least let them go to trial and not be a macabre? And then it took all that public pressure for them to finally go to trial, and then they got acquitted. Even in that case, they were saying the jury wasn't fair, but y'all picked them. If it was our jury of white people, the prosecutors, the defense, the prosecutors, they allowed that all-white jury. They should have got some more black people on the jury. They should have got some Hispanic people on the jury.
Leaving the store and going to follow him, and the father going after his son to make sure his son is okay. And as it turned out, 130 yards from the store, he pulled a pistol and he did point it at Andy Chow. And I just don't know what any parent would do otherwise. I mean, nobody wants to take anybody's life, but you're going to protect your children. You're going to protect yourself. You're going to protect your wife. It's the oldest legal principle that exists: self-defense or defense of others.
Yeah, I think it's a miscarriage of justice. Them niggas who killed Julio Fulio get to die in jail instead of being killed. I think that's the miscarriage of justice.
He did absolutely nothing.
You wanted them to receive the death penalty in that case?
Absolutely, and
You
I'm
thought-
glad. I'm upset.
Oh, you
I'm
thought
upset.
you
The
felt like
same
they should
jury, yeah, they should have gotten the death penalty. The same jury that found them guilty. I'm upset that they gave them niggas life in jail. They should have killed all 4 of them little demons.
Thank you, Renee. You said for your grind on justice truth. Thank you, baby doll. I appreciate that. Man, the justice system is not for us.
Yours truly is just trolling at this goddamn point.
I wish you would. I sure wish you would. Not on this one. She may feel that way, Trey. How you feel like she trolling?
Because she's trolling.
Okay.
To go. The question kept coming up: why does a 14-year-old need a gun?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. This is the family of I don't know why I want to call him Silas. I think it's Cyrus.
And yours truly, for example, in Clarksville, Tennessee, Chud the Builder, he shot somebody. He's locked up on attempted murder, $1.25 million bond. It's a black dude, got locked up the same weekend, actually killed somebody, $250,000 bond. Is that not just? That's the system being fair. That's justice. Some people get higher bonds, some people get lower bonds.
I'm not even finna play with you on that note. You know the justice system, it works and it's set in place for a reason, but it's not always like fair.
no system is perfect. But I feel like as long as it's put inside of a courtroom and it goes to the jury, not the judge, throw it out, it goes to the jury and decide, I can live with that. Because I know both sides chose this goddamn jury. The defense can be like, I don't like this jury. And now if they don't like jury number 9, take this nigga out. We're gonna pick a jury that we think we could persuade. That's both sides' job when picking a jury. Who can we pick that we think is going to side with us? I don't want to hear the racist element of it, because both sides, if there's a black defendant and he wants some niggas that he feel like I understand him, then you would push for more black people on the jury, and y'all got to agree on it.
Miss B, they can't retry him. That's double jeopardy. They can't retry him.
He done.
Yeah.
He's free to. He probably going back to wherever the fuck he from if he's smart.
That's what I think. If he's smart. Oh yeah, this is Cyrus's family members. I think that's his dad on the right. I don't know who that is talking, but I think that's his dad on the right. Let's listen.
To go. The question kept coming up, why does a 14-year-old need a gun? The question was answered when he was shot dead in the streets 130 yards from a store where he did absolutely nothing wrong. The question was answered.
What the fuck? So a 14-year-old need a gun because he was stealing and he got shot in the process of stealing. And see, Daddy, I get your outrage, but what you just said was stupid.
That's not the daddy. You're not listening.
Well, whoever the fuck it is, what he said was stupid. Like, no 14-year-old needs no motherfucking gun, sir, anywhere. Anywhere, no 14-year-old, unless you motherfucking living in one of these villages in one of these countries where they recruit kids to be in the military at that age, you don't need one.
The question was answered because a 14-year-old child shot dead in Richland County got no justice. When the family got no justice. I'll pause.
I don't think he realized he just said 14-year-olds need to be ready to kill. That justice system has exonerated a lot of blacks too. That black people get off with shit that they do. So that's why I say the justice system. But if you want to, if you want to be that woe is me, the system against us, knock yourself out. But there's plenty of cases, OJ, where niggas did shit and got away. Happens every single day. Justice Smollett ain't did damn day for that motherfucker. He told. Justice system worked for him.
That man ain't killed nobody. You can't compare. That man ain't killed nobody.
We're talking about the justice system working. I ain't talking about murder. We're just talking about how the justice system works for both sides. I get the old history that we got, but it's a little better now. It still has its flaws, but it's a little better. We get away with shit every day now. If you got enough money to represent yourself properly. So is this outside the courtroom later that night. You know where this is?
Yeah, this outside the courtroom. You remember it went into the nighttime.
Hell yeah, I forgot. They was live down about 10 hours.
Yeah.
I can tell, man. You know what I'm saying? I can tell, man. All right. The anger is palpable tonight. You can feel it, you can touch it, because people saw a child that looked like their own, that did nothing wrong. A child that all the witnesses described had fear in his eyes when he left the store. And then he started to run as two grown men chased him down over a football field and shot him dead. This should not happen. This makes us feel as if our children don't matter, and they do. This makes us feel like Cyrus's life did not matter, and it did. What you see tonight is going to be the anger. And what we ask is that anger not turn into anything else but words, to go online, to talk about it, to discuss it, but not to act like what people in their evil minds think that we are. We are certainly better than that. Cyrus was better than that. His family is better than that. It's unfortunate that this was the jury's verdict. We have no choice but to accept it, but we don't disagree. But we don't agree. There is no way that a child who did nothing wrong, who was shot in his back, how that jury can justify that verdict. I've been practicing law for almost 30 years. I've never seen anything like this. I don't understand it. I'm at a loss to explain it to his father, Troy, standing beside me. I'm at a loss to explain it to his mother, who couldn't take it and had to leave.
I hope they sue him civilly. I hope that family sues him civilly. I do. You sold that stuff for $1 million. Let me get it. Let me get it. I'm just saying.
I'm at a loss to explain it to his family, because I too don't understand it. I've talked to the sheriff tonight. We all asked for calm. We all asked that everybody make sure that we celebrate Cyrus's life, that we make sure that his legacy continues like his life did. He ran away and he got shot in the back. It should not happen. Shouldn't have happened.
Wait. And I know I missed some stuff because I definitely was multitasking while this trial was going on. How did he end up shot in the back, Trey? How did he end up being shot in the back, Trey? That means he was running. How did he, Trey? Don't film me now.
What do you mean here? You run, and as you've seen in movies and videos before, as you're running, you point the gun back and shoot. Pow, pow, pow. That's how you run while you pull the gun.
I know you say
he did not shoot the gun. No, he did not shoot the gun. But that's how he got shot in the back one time. But he was running away and he was pointing. Oh, Miss, this is my last one for you, Miss Honeylocks. So you preach to the choir. All I know is I done did a lot of shit in my life, and I was guilty when I got locked up for it. But I just know I ain't got no felonies on my goddamn record. So the justice system has been great for my age. I can't speak for nobody else. But personally, it's been good.
Shit. That's why you saying that. That's why the justice system is great, because you got out. That's why
you have to have money to sufficiently represent yourself in the justice system. Well, I put it like this: the justice system ain't for poor people.
And how fair is that, Trey? How fair is that?
I'm not rich, but I ain't taking the defender. I will hire me somebody to defend me. I'm gonna spend my goddamn money.
That you just made. The justice system is not for poor people. I thought we all supposed to be equal.
Yeah, that's why you get a trial and you get a jury appeals. You may have some poor people on the jury that agree with you, but I wouldn't take that chance. I'd just give me a rich lawyer to goddamn it. Well, not a rich lawyer. I just would get a known lawyer and get him to give me a plea deal and work that shit out before we ever have to go to a trial or anything else. But again, I said my black ass was guilty every time I got locked. I just don't have any felonies on my record.
Because you feel like the justice system is fair. Man, get out of here
Yes.
straight. Stop.
Yes, for me, it is.
Stop.
I can't speak
So,
for nobody else because she was talking about
basically-
it was, but she said specifically it's marginalized for people like us, and I'm a people like her, and I was just pointing out how me in my own personal life, it's worked out well. I know a couple other criminals too. I know some niggas that didn't beat murder charges. Yeah, they have money, and the evidence is on your side too. It happens.
So basically, what you said is the justice system will work for you if you got money, but if you poor, oh well.
If you poor, it's a crapshoot. It's a crapshoot if you're poor.
And you think that's fair?
Yes.
That's dumb. You know,
Because again, but it on one end it's being made about color. I'm saying it ain't about color because it's a whole bunch of black people that spend
ain't
the
nobody
money.
saying nothing about
and they-
color. We
no,
talking about money. We ain't talking about
it
no
was-
color.
I brought money up. Initially, it was about the system being unfair against black people. That's what Miss Honeylocks and yours truly have been saying. It's unfair against black people. Now I'm saying now black people get away with shit, and it's even better if you got money to represent yourself.
We're gonna have to deal with the end results of it. Thank you. Yeah.
Will you still be pursuing a civil lawsuit?
We will still be pursuing a civil lawsuit. Rick Chow, found not guilty. We're still going to sue him. He owes. He owes for what he did to Cyrus. He owes for what he did to the family. He owes for what he did to this community. What he did was wrong. He took a life that he should not have. He had no reason. No one ever does to chase a child 130 yards and shoot them in the back. I don't care what that jury said. There is no justification for that. It should never happen again. And it is not open season on black people for anybody to feel like they should be able to do it because the jury found him not guilty.
Can we just get, I don't know if that.
Now you know what? Let me say this. I agree with what this man just said. Now I also agree with this comment right here, and I'm gonna put it up. And I mean, I agree with this 100 motherfucking % of what Peanut said. I do. And it puts me in the case of the case that we're gonna be covering for the rest of the week, the Carmelo Anthony case. It
Let me
puts
ask
me
you
in
a
the middle of
question.
that case. You ask all you want. What you want?
So you think the jury looked at this case and said, well, since he's a black kid, I don't give a fuck. We don't even know what the jury looked like to say that they made that racist ass decision. Because that's what you're saying. You're saying, well, Hey Peanut is saying, if it had been a white kid, the jury's decision would have been different, as if we know the color of the jurors. Because only white people would do that. Only white people would say, nah, he not guilty because he killed a nigga.
You're not gonna change my mind. I agree.
I ain't
And you want
changing your mind. I asked the question. I'm saying, so y'all think the jury was racist?
Because society has a preconceived idea about our young man anyway. They have a preconceived. Now, I'm not saying that a lot of young black men don't feed into that. I get it, but it's the preconceived ideas for me. Because this is the thing, Trey. This is
So
the
you
thing.
think the jury was racist?
No, let me.
Can you just answer if you think the jury is racist or not?
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know what the jury was made up of. I'm not gonna say it, but I will say that there have been cases like it's just for instance, like you get a young black man, let's just say a young black man who shoots up a school. It's no holds bars. He's ghetto. He was raised in the hood. Mama didn't care. Daddy didn't care. You get a young white boy shoot up a school. The first thing they holler is mental. I've seen it happen too many times. It's a double standard for me. Like I've seen it happen. I don't understand this text. I hate when people text me.
He doesn't want to talk right now. And again, he is broken up, as is the entire family. They are disappointed in the way that this happened and in the verdict. And we are all just in disbelief.
You know, a lot of people obviously angry right now. What do you say to the people out here who feel the way you do?
That they have a right to be angry. That they have a right to believe that the system failed them tonight because it did. The system failed them the way that it did, and that it has for decades, for centuries. The system failed them. There is no answer except to sue him right now. But it also goes to for people that are wondering why, how. I don't know that answer. I can't tell you that answer. What I can tell you is that this should not have happened. That it's an unbelievable situation, but it is one that unfortunately we have to deal with as best we can.
I just want to make sure to get your first message as well. Spell it out.
Todd Rutherford, Rutherford. And as you know, this is the Father Troy Belton. All right. Thank you all.
Justice for Cyrus. Justice for Cyrus. Justice for Cyrus. Man, they have a child seeking book this morning.
Hopefully they filed a civil lawsuit this morning.
They filed it this morning, or you just saying it?
I
You
said
know for
hopefully. I said hopefully they filed their civil suit this morning.
Hopefully the civil suit has already been filed. I would have been filed.
Well,
I
you
would've
typically
been
wait
filed
till
as
you get. You typically wait till you get a verdict, because if the nigga going to jail, he ain't gonna be able to give you no money.
That's not true. That case I
said
just
typically.
covered last week. Well, you said typically, but I'm gonna give you an incident or a case where, with that principle, that white woman sued that woman. That the civil trial actually happened 6 months ago. The criminal trial just happened a couple of weeks ago, and she won the civil trial.
Yeah, she tried to get her before the money dried out, which is why I
No,
get why you saying no. I would have.
No,
I'm saying
the reason why the civil trial happened 6 months ago, because they were suing her, but essentially they was really suing the school board because that's who had to pay, not her. They know she ain't had no damn money, but they knew the school system did, because that's who they was getting the money from.
yeah, that's Witch Macabre, but yeah, hopefully they filed it, whether they already done it or just recently did it.
I hope they filed it too. Honestly, I do.
But shit, knowing that he done sold the store, I don't see the lawyer said it, but we don't know when the store was sold. It could have been sold while he was sitting in jail for his commissary and his defense fund. But that they do know he got an influx of money.
Yeah.
No, I want to talk to y'all. What are y'all talking about?
Are they arguing? Oh, they arguing, niggas. Hey, Peanut, you want to answer your question again? The one you asked about inherently criminal and savages and all that. These niggas can't. They about to fight at this motherfucker. And they on the same side.
No, you're not listening to who they're arguing with. See, you just talking. You're not listening. They're not arguing with each other.
I hear arguing.
Even though, and you're not listening to the words. You're not paying attention. Thank you, Honey.
All I heard, ain't nobody talking to you anyway. You can put your hand down. You don't know what's going on neither, because you can't see it. We just hear arguing.
I hear the words, Trey. They're not arguing with each other. You gotta listen.
No,
we're gonna see.
No,
we gonna how we gonna see.
They could be ops from the block. There's two black people arguing with each other. I know that. Two black women.
Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen.
There's two black women arguing, Truth.
Incapable. You are incapable of listening.
Just like black women. And it's two of them arguing.
You give me a headache. You give me a headache.
Job well done. You the one sent me the link, nigga. You wanted this. This is what you wanted, and I'm delivering. Don't be mad at me that I'm delivering.
You still give me a damn headache. You still give me a headache. Fuck.
Let's listen to these black women argue with each other.
And
but they
don't
ain't on
say
the
a
same
motherfucking
side.
word. If you're capable, don't say nothing. Just listen. Just listen.
Man, they had Rick Child's ticket booked this morning. Y'all better be down there. Bro was already
A bottle of water. A bottle of fucking water. You just did somebody's pocket. The fuck, like, are you serious? See? Who talking to y'all? No, I wasn't talking to y'all. Nobody was on hands up. Put your hands up. You can keep what are y'all trying to do? So you can keep what are y'all trying to do?
Pause.
I said,
Now,
listen.
Pause. We just gonna narrate now. As it started off, we
water.
heard
You know,
women. Yeah, go get you some water so I can narrate. So as it starts off, we hear the two girls. They're upset about the verdict and they're discussing over a bottle of water. That's fucked up. And then you hear say, "I wasn't talking to y'all." That's what you hear. I wasn't talking to y'all. And that's when the argument between the black women begins. Because somebody must have been walking or standing there and was like, "What you say to me?" And she said, "I wasn't talking to y'all." And then it became an argument. Yes.
Can I have some water?
Yes. My little itchy baby.
Can I get some water?
Yes. I'll get you some. Truth went to go get her some water right now, too. Hold on, y'all. I guess.
Why Trey went quiet? Y'all must have cussed him out in the chat. Why he quiet? Trey, can you email? He do talk too much. Yours true. I agree. Get on my nerves. He ain't on mute. Can y'all hear me? Maybe I'm missing sound or whatever. Can y'all hear me? Because he ain't on mute. It's mighty quiet. Oh, he went to get Gracie some water. Okay. All right. Let's listen, y'all.
Shut the fuck up. Is you cool? Case closed.
Can you hush so we can hear? I'm going to put you backstage.
Nigga, we heard it. We heard it. You're in denial, ma'am. You're in denial. We heard them just say shut the fuck up.
We got to hear the entire thing. I can't hear what you talking. Can you please let me listen?
True. You told me these women wasn't arguing with each other. We clearly hear them arguing with each other. Now you saying I gotta hear them argue for 7 more minutes to verify. Nigga, they arguing. She said, wasn't nobody talking to you.
I'm put you backstage. Peanut say News 10 looked into the property records of the gas station, which show Chow sold the property in November to James 2020 LLC for $1.1 million. Chow previously owned the property. Put him in timeout.
He sold it in 2020. This incident happened in 2023. So what the fuck? Was he working at the goddamn store?
You still not listening. Chow sold the property in November to James 2020 LLC. He didn't sell it in 2020.
Well, I made a mistake. Whoop-de-doo, nigga. I misread it. You just trying to get me because you wrong about these black women arguing. That's fine. I'll take it. Pick on me then. Nitpick. Go ahead.
Ain't nobody. Now I'm picking on you. Now I'm picking on you, Trey, because you not listening and comprehending shit. Now I'm picking on you. Stop playing the victim. Boo-hoo, Trey. Boo-hoo.
I'm not. I'm right. Except for when I'm right, except for I read it wrong when I said James. I thought James 2020 was the motherfucking year it was sold.
You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because you talk before you finish reading. That's what you
So?
do. You
So?
just talk.
So, and I cook chicken better than you, and
You know what? Trey, stop it. Stop it. Not you cook chicken better than me. Delusional. Now shut up so I can hear this. Please. I got to. Hey.
What y'all trying to do? So you keep what y'all trying to do? Nobody said shit to either one of y'all. We talking about we ain't got
I'm pissed off because they can put the camera on the damn family when they crying, but they can't put the camera on this damn fight.
I'm glad they didn't show this ratchet ass shit. They shouldn't have put the camera out there.
I wanted to see what happened, Trey. I wanted to see why they.
I wish they had to cut the damn mics.
Oh damn! Shut up. I wanted to see why. What led?
You want to see that? You want to see the two black women argue with each other there? Huh?
I do because I wanted to see what the hell got. Where did it get? How did it get here? Like how did it get to the point?
Because Peanut, as Peanut said earlier, we're inherently savages. We as savages, and we just behave this way everywhere we fucking go. I hate to admit it, but it's fucking true.
That's not true.
It is.
For everybody. That's not true. That's not true for everybody. And yours truly, you can't say they got on bonnets because I heard there was an incident where you had on the bonnet and you tried to go somewhere in public with a bonnet on. So don't do that, yours truly. Don't make me call you out. Don't make me call you out, yours truly. Why you talking about bonnets and shit? Talking about they probably had on bonnets. Like you walked out the house or tried to walk out the house with a bonnet on. Don't do that, yours truly. I agree, Sonya. Tensions is high because of the verdict and it's being channeled in the wrong direction. I agree. It's on Facebook. Peanut, can you send it to me?
Them hoes is gonna fight regardless.
Can one of y'all send y'all? Y'all tell me stuff. Can y'all send somebody send it to me, please?
What channel is this on that you're watching it on?
Look at her talking about she love her bunny. She said, "I love my bunny." Y'all send it to me.
What are you watching it on right now?
I'm watching it. You talking about this actual?
Yeah, it's like
right
what station is it? Yeah, is it like because it's a little emblem in the bottom. I just don't know what it says. Like what channel?
WACH Fox. WACH Fox. I'm thinking it's a South Carolina news station.
So it was the news. Yeah, that's why they didn't put the camera on there. Because the tensions are black, they didn't want to show the wretched ass shit. But that's why I said I wish they would have cut the mic. They made sure to keep it on with their white ass. There was a white cameraman left the audio on. He may not have showed it, but he wanted the world to hear that shit. Miss B says she sent you something in the email.
Come here, B.
I didn't see that water. And it's the good water. We can't even taste it.
Low down motherfucker. The men had been the press conference is over with, motherfucker.
All right, let's go to the next clip. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is the body cam footage. This is the body cam footage that shows gas station owner's son describing what happened. Let's get into this right quick. Hold on. Miss B, I'm not understanding. Is this my short? May 31st due to. Whose short was this? Was it yours, Miss B? Because I removed my own content. One none of my Trey with my I ain't gonna talk about it right now. I'll talk about it later. Whose short was this, Miss B, that you sent me this about? You said I don't know how to send it to you. I'll find it again. My email is at the top. It's going across the screen. Or one of my moms will put it in the chat. Let me know when you find it. I'll let you know how to send it to me. Finally, they cut the mic. Okay, let's watch the body cam footage, y'all. Them explaining what happened.
Thank you. So I see the witness stand and state your full name and record.
Richard Carter. Thank you, Mr. Carter. You've come pretty good distance today for us, and I appreciate that. You are actually investigator, Carter, is that correct?
Oh, Miss B.
I got it.
I see what. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I got Marissa video. What? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to write you back on that one. Oh, YouTube. Okay, this is from YouTube. But the way this is reading is that they removed the short you put up, and I know you ain't put no short up, but they telling you what they sent her. Which video was it? Which video was it? Which video was it? And you don't have to answer me in the chat. You can email me back if you don't want to. All right, let's watch it.
But your work with that department and other departments prior to that have been as an investigator in investigation of crimes.
Yes, sir.
Or potential possible crimes.
I'm not listening
Yes,
to it.
So,
because I didn't intend on listening to this testimony. I just want to get to the body cam footage. Oh, he's explaining it. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, let's go.
Mr. Chow with this gentleman. It takes 3 minutes. Jim? Okay. Fire away. This is the entire we started late. I can't remember.
Okay, I think I'm understanding what's going on, Ms. B. You forwarded me what YouTube sent you about her video or her short. Can you please tell me what short it was or what the short was about? This said, hi, Ms. B. I'm confused, but I'll get it. I'll get it.
So if you'll watch this. That's a problem. I can tell you what happened.
On the way down here, we told him to drop the store, but he's a friend something. I think he ran over here, he checked it out, which is around here, so that
I can't understand this, and I don't know if y'all can or no. I'm gonna have to try to find it better.
Hell
I can't
no.
understand that. Can y'all?
No.
I got
It sounds like he's speaking in Kung Fu. Ding dong dong ding dong ding dong 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 ding dong dong ding dong dong ding.
Where's Trey? Hold on. Let me see. I can't understand. Maybe I should put closed caption on.
That's what I did the whole time. If y'all hadn't noticed, I'm racist. It don't make me a bad person. I hate everybody equally.
Oh, Jesus. Gets on my nerves.
Okay. Fire, is this the entire, or we started late in it? I can't remember. All right. So if you'll watch this. Yes, Bob.
I can tell you what happened. He shot me dead in my skull. I said, before the mouth, I followed. On the way down here, we tell him to drop the skull, but I think it's a great song. I think he ran over here. He checked it out.
First, your closed captioning small as hell, and it's at the bottom of the screen, like in the text to chat.
How do I make it bigger, Trey?
You gotta be quick. You gotta go to options. You see options up there. You gotta hit it real quick, and then size, font size, not font size, yeah, and make it probably about hit. Did it show you an example of it and let you see how big it is? Okay, just go from there. But it's at the bottom. Hopefully it'll move up on the screen, but it ain't gonna look right in the I don't think it's gonna look right in the vertical.
Can you see it? I see it. Can y'all see it in the 200?
I'm looking now to see on my device.
I'm gonna put it on 400.
I think the chat's still gonna block it though, just because this is in the vertical app.
See that right there? I can see it good.
It takes 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fire, is this the entire, or we started late in it? I can't remember.
If y'all want to read the closed caption, y'all gonna have to hit the 3 dots in the upper right hand corner and cut the live chat off. That's the only way you're gonna be able to see it without the chat being in your way.
So if you'll watch this.
Still no more.
You want to see that?
Yes, Bob.
I can tell you what happened. He shot me dead in my skull. I said, before the mouth, I followed. On the way down here, we tell him to drop the skull, but I think it's a great song. I think he ran over here. He checked it out, pushed it around, stop it here. By the time he got up, and then wait about my son. So I got him that he got the so I took my gun. I drop it. He continued to run with the gun. And my son, he's not, I was behind him. The door in my face. So I fired 1 shot. 45 shots. Okay. I fired 1 shot. So that's your gun. It's my gun. It's my weapon. Okay. Well, he's not going to fire a shot. Huh? He's my son saw. I didn't see it. So when I.
So you recall much of that?
Yes.
And that's accurately portrays what occurred.
Yes.
And where were you in that video? Just curious. Was that you on the right side of the screen?
Yeah, that English that's the angle I was standing beside him on the right.
And during that period of time, when you walked up to participate in the interview, your body camera was activated and rolled.
Yes.
And so you're on the second video. Well, let's go ahead and alter that. Is our extract evidence or is it satisfying?
It's already in the state force.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. It's for ID. So it's up here.
I would offer then an authenticated twice. How you doing?
Any objection? Yeah. All right, investigator Carter's body cam footage be admitted as defendant's floor without objection.
Your Honor, I'm told, video we just watched was already in as a state's exhibit. Is that
That's correct.
Okay, maybe that's understood. What we now, like, you have seen your body camera footage outside the courtroom this morning or today.
Yes.
And so you authenticated it to me and discussed with the source's office that this is his body camera footage. And is it correct, investigator, that your body camera footage does not include a little bit of what we just saw, but it picks up in the middle of it and continues until the end of your interview with, or your interview with
Yes.
Mr. Chow?
Yes.
Just so we all, nobody's confused about what we're watching. So is it correct that what we're watching are two overlapping videos, two body camera videos, one of English, yours is the second one, of one continuous processing discussion with Mr. Chow. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
The English departed at some point, and then and that's when you step up. So let's see that, Your Honor.
I think just before, we didn't talk about it, Sean. I'm just noting this is almost a 4-minute video. Are we playing the entire 4 minutes? No, that was not my understanding.
No, I think we're playing only, I don't know how long it goes, but we're playing only so much of the body cam, of this body cam footage that is his interview with Mr. Chow. And I think that goes 4 minutes.
What will be admitted into evidence then? That's my question, Your Honor.
Well, Your Honor, we'll stop it and redact it, but I thought you about that. What? It's all visible? Well, Your Honor, apparently, this body camera footage of your interview with this gentleman is 4 minutes.
I'll stand ready as long as they can pause. Yeah, just, I'm sorry, I hate it. Can we just take the line first?
I guess they went on, at this, on the,
The footage we're about to, your body.
So the shooter is like well, he's like, when you got a shot, he's my son saw, I didn't see it initially. My son, I would have been that he had a gun. So when I saw his hand, he actually had again in his hand. So as my son was trying to was going to jog it, and he didn't want to, let's back up. So one shot tries to be, he's shot in the house. My son chased after him, and I followed him. So we went all the way up the house here. Wait about, and he shot after him, and he just says, he got up. I said, after him. And then we get up, and I saw him. Yeah, he has a gun. Yeah, I heard about it.
this is the worst body cam footage I've ever seen. Like, honestly. This is bad.
All right, so can you, gosh, I don't know that it's necessary, but it might be helpful. Do you mind stepping down for 1 second? I'll give you a little pointer with the using. The area that we were talking about, again, your testimony, this culvert where the backpack was found, Chase Exhibit 1, and point to that area where the culvert begins.
In this right here. Right here.
And so, as you testified before, the bag itself would have been, there's a hill there, it would have been down the hill some distance.
Right, it's slanted over here.
Okay. Thank you, sir. You just put that there. I don't think you need to be strapped in. You're comfortable up there without that seatbelt there. All right, let's continue. What was your gun?
Yeah, we're gonna do that. You want that? Okay. I think I just get. You want to get so. Because we get lost so fast. Yeah, I think it's all that because I actually moved it away from it. I talked to them. And what? We went down the street. On the way out, we went to talk. I didn't go back. I need to focus somewhere. I guess it's very easy. So when I watch, there's studies. No, I mean, what's up? It's facing him. Is your water? That means,
All right, now this will be. So Your Honor, this is been properly authenticated. And is that your body camera footage?
Yes.
So it accurately reflects the conversation you had with Mr. Chow at the time?
Yes.
So Your Honor, we would offer this as a defense exhibit.
Is there evidence this for?
Well, I think the first thing that you ruled in evidence was an excerpt of what is already in evidence. It's a state exhibit. This is a defense exhibit. This was not an evidence.
This is the defendant's exhibit 4, which is argument.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you get a mark. Okay.
Okay, so it's a pretty proper thing. Now, subsequent to that interview with Mr. Chow, did you have occasion to interview Andy Chow?
Yes.
And that is also captured on your body camera?
Yes.
And in between the time that you interviewed and spoke with Mr. Chow and the time that you interviewed Andy Chow, which interview occurred first?
The interview with Mr. Chow.
And you know what period of time later, how much time between the two interviews?
I couldn't tell you specific.
Did you notice they're talking with each other, getting together?
I did not.
And Your Honor, so you have viewed outside a few moments ago your interview with Andy Chow.
Yes.
And did the interview on your body camera footage, that was your body camera footage? Yes?
Yes.
And was it accurate, complete, as far as you can tell?
Yes.
Never see that. And Your Honor, we intend to offer this as authenticated that this is, I'm not sure where we are on defense exhibits 5. 7. Well, I went to law school, I'm not very good at numbers yet.
Oh. I am thoroughly confused.
Well, Your Honor,
What number is this?
This is 7. This is the interview you have reviewed outside, which is your interview with Andy Chow, which is not known.
I cannot believe the sound and the quality of this damn body cam footage. Wow. I can't hear shit.
That's where I'm.
I thought it was on 5.
That's what I thought.
Somewhere there's on 7.
No, they got pictures down there. We're on number 7.
Okay, no objection whatsoever about the show is number 4. Put in.
I do not believe so.
4 was the one with the song.
This one is a right hand by Mr. Carter that was not able to be introduced without his presence.
I'm just trying to figure out the number.
I'm told that my team that is not that.
So then this one is like,
All right, one, Andy Chow was marked as 4 for ID purposes during Mr. Andy Chow's testimony.
What's it? It's
the video you're about to play is 7.
it's 7.
Okay.
I'm happy with 7.
All right, you'll be admitted to defendant 7 without objection.
All right, I don't know if they're gonna talk the rest of this, but it's only like 2 minutes left. I'm gonna skip this. That was very disappointing. So I don't know if I want to do the surveillance next or the testimony. I think I'm gonna do the testimony of the son, and then I.
Nah, that's where the prosecutor got on his ass. That was a good little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do this because this might be the last I play of it, but I'm gonna see.
One man running down the road and gun somebody, another guy jogging beside him.
I did want to play this because I want to listen to what he has to say.
Andy Chow.
Now, just spell your last name.
CHOW.
Andy, how are you doing?
Okay.
I know you're a little nervous.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
First, you need to speak loudly and clearly enough. I know you're soft spoken, but I need you to speak loudly and clearly enough so that young lady next to you can take down every word that's the court. You understand?
Yes, sir.
She cannot take down head nods and shakes and things of that nature. So make sure you speak yes, no, and so on. Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
I don't anticipate it knowing your demeanor, but we cannot argue with one another. So if you will give me a chance to ask my question, I will give you a chance to answer. Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
And if you do not understand the question that is being asked of you from anyone, you have the right to ask for it to be said again. Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
And in your testimony, you cannot testify to what other people think or in their minds or anything of that nature. You can testify about your memory, what you know. Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
You understand all of those rules?
Yes, sir.
So understanding all that, Andy, first we need to figure out who Andy Chow is. So Andy, tell me a little bit about yourself today. How old are you?
I am 23.
And where are you from?
Here in Columbia, South Carolina.
Born?
I was born in Greenville,
What year?
2002.
Who are your parents?
Alice and Rick Chow.
Okay, and Alice Chow is that young lady on the end right there with short hair, short black hair?
Yes, sir.
And who is Rick Chow? Is that him right there?
Yes, sir.
What is his real name? Like, you keep saying Rick. I don't think Rick's his real name, is it?
That is Chike Chow.
Chike?
Chike Chow.
You have any brothers or sisters?
I have an older brother,
And what's his name?
Kenneth Chow.
Where'd you go to school?
I went to Hammond.
Hammond. High school?
Hammond School.
Oh, Hammond School. I don't know. It's here in Columbia.
Yes, sir.
And when did you graduate from Hammond?
2021.
Play any sports or do anything in Hammond?
I was a swimmer.
Swimmer? What did you swim? What was your event?
I was a breaststroker and a freestyler.
Were you any good?
I was okay.
You won a state championship.
Yes, sir.
So you were pretty good swimmer in high school.
Yes.
Did you go to college?
I went to the University of South Carolina.
And when did you graduate from USC?
2025.
And degree? What do you have a degree in or what did you graduate with?
Computer information systems.
And your love of computers, who'd you get that from?
My dad.
Your dad, he was a professor, right, of computers?
Yes.
What do you do now? Do you work?
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm at Blue Cross Blue Shield.
How long have you been there?
3 days.
Okay, so you just started working. And Andy, from your
About other incidents. I didn't know this was his third shooting, and the jury didn't know about those other 2 shootings, nor the attack on a group of teenagers weeks before unaliving Cyrus. His son was there for those 2. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, Peanut. I was like, that's why for sure he need to move. And I said I heard that and I saw that in the law and crime trial that they were saying that he has a history of shooting at people. This is just the first time he actually shot somebody. And they didn't get to introduce their evidence for some reason. I think they tried to, and maybe they made a motion and the judge decided you couldn't use that prior whatchamacallit because no charges and shit came above it. But the community definitely know he known for shooting that pistol. Yep, I said it yesterday. Didn't know the son was there for him, but if he worked at the store,
I want to make
makes
sure that we understand all the questions we're asking. I know you're quiet, but I need you to speak loud enough. So I want you to speak loud enough so this person at the back of the jury panel can hear everything you're saying, okay?
Yes, sir.
Is that fair? And Andy, tell me about your parents and a business that they own.
A gas station.
Do you know where it was located?
7441 Park Lane Road.
What type of,
Convenience store.
and what about you? Did you work there?
I came in on the weekends and during school breaks.
Okay. And you work for your family?
Yes, sir.
Did you get paid?
No.
We'll discuss that later. But you did not get paid working for your family, it sounds like. We'll
Yes.
talk to Alex and Rick about that at a later point in time. Now I want to take it to a more serious event. I want to talk about what we're here for. Okay? You
Yes, sir.
remember the date? You remember what had happened?
Yes, sir.
So I'm not going to interrupt you. I want you to tell the jury what happened that day from your point of view. Can you tell what happened?
Okay. So I watched a young man come in to the store, and I was stocking things onto the shelf, and so I went to the register, and I hear my mom ask him to leave his backpack at the front of the store, and so he does, and he starts to go around the store, and then I see he goes to the water cooler, and that's when I think he pockets a water. And so he comes to the front, starts coming to the front, and I ask him if there's anything in his pocket. And he says no. My mom, she also asked him, and then I see he turns to both of us and he tries to show there's nothing in his pocket, but he keeps his hands in the pocket and still like trying to hide something. And so after that, he turns around, he grabs his backpack and walks out the door. And while he's going out the door and both hands are out of the pocket now, I see something heavy just droop down in his hoodie pocket. And so that's when I come around the counter and I call out to him, hey, and he doesn't turn around, he just keeps going. And so I walk to the door, I walk out the door, and I see he turns the corner of the store. And so I walk over to the corner, and then I hear my dad come up behind me, and he calls out, hey, to him. And he turns around and immediately turns back around and starts to sprint away. And that's when I start to run. And before he leaves the parking lot, I see he throws something out to the right. And so I slow down. I slow down for like a second, and I glance back, and I don't see what he threw. I only see trash and litter. So I immediately turn back around and continue following him. And so I see he crosses the street, and I go to cross the street, and then I see he trips and falls flat on the grass. And so I was running full speed, so I end up catching up to him. And when I catch up to him, I see something is in his hand. I'm not sure what it is yet. But as he starts to get up, I see that it's a gun, and he points it at me. So I immediately put my hands up. I start to back away from him quickly, and then I yell, "He has a gun!" And then I turn to my dad, who was coming up behind us, and I yell at him again, "He has a gun!" And I'm still backing up, and I watch my dad, and I watch him yell, "Drop it, drop it!" And he yells no, and then pulls his gun and fires one shot. And so after the shot,
I'm sorry, y'all. I was talking on mute. What he's describing, Trey, if you're listening, is not this young man being shot in the back. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I need to go back because what he's describing.
That's what got shot at though, the back.
That's what I know, but this is not what I'm listening to. And another thing I wanted to point out is that let's just say he took the water, right? Let's just say he took the bottle of water, even though this dude is saying because Cyrus had his hands in his pockets, he couldn't tell whether or not he had something in his pockets. But once he took his hands out of his pockets, he noticed it doesn't make sense. Okay, that's it for that. And two, when he was walking or running away and he threw something, if he did in fact take the water bottle, couldn't have been what he threw? Because I don't understand what else he would throw away or throw, you know what I'm saying, take out and throw. If he in
That's
fact
probably,
took
I think that's what it was. He threw the bottle.
this dude is saying, even though he was up on him like that and saw him actually throw something, he couldn't tell what the fuck he threw. He couldn't tell if it was the alleged water bottle that he.
Well, they was running. They was running, adrenaline moving, all that other shit.
Okay, let me
He
listen to
giving
this.
chase.
Like I said, what he's describing to me right so far from what I've heard doesn't equate from this young man being shot in the back. He said he saw litter and not a water bottle, right? That doesn't make sense to me, Peanut. I'm sorry. It does. But let me listen.
And then I yelled, "He has a gun!" And then I turned to my dad, with the gun next to him, shooting him. And so I see he crosses the street, and I go to cross the street, and then I see he trips and falls flat on the grass. And
He trips and fall flat. To me, trips and fall flat is on his back. That's what trips and fall flat to me is. But I could be wrong. But I'm listening.
so I was running full speed, so I end up catching up to him. And when I catch up to him, I see something is in his hand. I'm not sure what it is yet. But as he starts to get up, I see that it's a gun, and he points it at me. So I immediately put my hands up. I start to back away from him quickly, and then I yell, "He has a gun!"
Right, what you described is this young man running, and in the midst of him running, he pointing the gun at them while he's running, which equates to them shooting him in the back. What this dude is describing is not that. That's not what he's describing. Listen.
But as he starts to get up,
As he starts to get up,
I see that it's a gun, and he points it at me. So I immediately
I see it's a gun and he points it at me.
This is not he got up and started back running, no truth. He ain't just standing there.
That's not what this dude is saying. You making that up.
No,
you are making that up.
Ma'am, he was running. You not listening. You just heard what the hell you want to hear.
He said he failed.
He got back up, man. When he got back up, he didn't stop running. He kept running.
He didn't say that, Trey. That's not what he said.
Well, you haven't let him finish testifying, and the story didn't stop there. You just keep stopping it right there, saying it don't sound like he running no more. He's still running. He fell. He got up, kept running. Pointed the pistol.
when I catch up to him, I see something is in his hand. I'm not sure what it is yet. But as he starts to get up, I see that it's a gun, and he clearly
says as he starts to get up. He's not saying he commenced to running. He said as he's getting up, Trey.
You keep stopping it instead of letting him finish testifying. You just stopped it at this point 4 times. So you don't know the rest of the story.
points it at me. So I immediately put my hands up. I start to back away from him quickly, and then
If they running, how the fuck is he backing away? If they running, how is he backing away with his hands up, Trey?
Oh, because you can't stop running and say, "Oh shit!" You can't be walking forward or running and see something and you get startled and jump back. That doesn't happen. But you keep stopping it.
All this what this dude is saying is not.
You keep stopping it.
You gotta stop. You get on my fucking nerves.
Ma'am,
Like,
you can say I gotta stop all you want to, but that's the testimony that was given in court, ma'am, with him being shot in his back. This is the testimony that was given. No matter what story you want to paint, this is what he said happened.
I'm not painting the story. I'm listening to what this dude is saying. I'm not painting any damn thing. I can't paint nothing. I wasn't there. I'm listening to what this young man is saying, Trey.
I'm finna get you some overalls. I'm finna get you some overalls and a paint stick.
You know what?
And I turn to my but as he starts to get up, I see that it's a gun, and he points it at me. So I immediately put my hands up. I start to back away from him quickly, and then I yell, "He has a gun!" And I turn to my dad, who's coming up behind us, and I yell at him again, "He has a gun!" And
all this is happening while they running. All this is going on what this man is describing in the midst of a run. I don't know where the hell you get your comprehension skills from.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Quickly, and then I yell, "He has a gun!" And I turn to my dad, who's coming up behind us, and I yell at him again, "He has a gun!" And I'm still backing up, and I watch my dad.
How the fuck is he running if he backing up? Can you explain that one? Can he explain?
I don't know why.
Can you
I don't know
explain
why this
how
is hard for
somebody's
you to.
running?
I don't know truth. I don't know why this is hard for you to comprehend. They're having a chase. Cyrus falls. Cyrus gets up. Cyrus points a gun. This nigga stops running. He stops running because a gun is now pointed at him. But Cyrus continues to run because he's trying to get away. He don't just stand there. Because if he just stood there and he pointed the gun like that and they wasn't running no more, then he would have gotten shot in his stomach or chest in the front, not the back.
So basically, you just justifying the fact you gotta say he was running in order to justify he was shot in the back.
I don't. That's what, ma'am. That's what forensics suggests for him to be shot in the back. Or even if he wasn't, if you're saying he turned around and he was walking away and he got shot in the back, I don't understand how that changes the damn verdict.
Why wouldn't you? Because if he walking away, why shoot him?
I don't. You have to ask Mr. Chow that. I've already said this shouldn't have happened. Mr. Chow was wrong, but I also acknowledge Cyrus was wrong too.
And I hear him, I watch him yell, drop it, and he yells no, and then pulls his gun and fires one shot. And so he, as
Are you saying something truth? If you are, we can't hear you.
I was on mute. I'm sorry, but I'm missing something. Because this young man just said, shut up. This young man just said Cyrus fired a shot. I thought Cyrus never fired a shot.
No, he said his dad. He
He just said,
shot.
okay, well, I ain't hear dad, but since you hear shit I can't hear, let me back it up.
Yeah, you doing like I did when I misread it. It's okay.
I see that it's a gun, and he points it at me. So I immediately put my hands up. I start to back away from him quickly, and then I yell, "He has a gun!" And I turn to my dad, who's coming up behind us, and I yell at him again. He has a gun, and I'm still backing up, and I watch my dad, and I watch him yell, drop it, and he yells no, and then pulls his gun and fires one shot.
Oh, so
His dad pulls his. See, you mislistening because you just want to argue with me. It's fine. You losing. I get it. Pressure, baby, pressure. I get it.
This don't make sense. I don't give a fuck what you say, what they say, what nobody. This shit is not making sense to me. None of this is making sense to me, and this is irritating because this is irritating because this motherfucker gunned this boy down. He gunned this young man down, Trey. I don't see where it was. I'm not understanding. I want to understand. I really do. I really want to understand.
This is what you have to understand. While they were chasing him, a weapon was drawn on his son. At that point, you have a right to defend anybody that's around if you think that person is going to harm you and others. So the moment that a gun was brought into play, because he said his dad drew after he said he got a gun. So dad wasn't running with his pistol out. He didn't have it in his hand already, just chasing the nigga down the street, according to his testimony now. He could be lying, but
you don't sit here and say and honestly believe that it made sense.
It's the law.
Let me finish. You
no
still
matter
gonna
what
sit
you're saying, it's the law.
honestly believe that it made sense for these two men to chase this boy down.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that when but why do you keep doing that? I've already said it's crazy. He lost his.
They should have called the fucking police or something. If they thought he was a
But
threat,
they didn't have to. They did not have to though.
He ran
They
out
did
of
not
his
have to.
his son. His son ran towards danger if he felt like the young man was dangerous. Why would you do that?
We've already been through this though. We've already been through this though. They weren't wrong for doing. You just found that out this morning, ma'am. Stop it. You just found it out 10 minutes ago.
That's why I don't
nobody
got a history of shooting that motherfucker. Now, see, I'd be wrong if I say that Cyrus should have pulled the fucking gun on him in the store, but he didn't.
When you get through with that passionate speech, he introduced a gun in the situation, which is cause for deadly force. That is the law. I'm not making it up. I'm not trying to justify it. I'm telling you what the law says. But even the law agreed that this man should be jailed, and he was up until his trial. So why I'm saying the law is on his side for it. The law said, nah, we don't think that this was a justifiable shooting, which is why he was on trial. I'm not agreeing with them. This is just what the fuck happened. They have a right to chase. You saying why they chase them? Because that's their right to when they own the store. You may not agree with it, but it's their right. Did it set off a chain of events? Yes, but Cyrus's actions set off a chain of events as well. Both sides did some fucked up shit.
And so after the shot, I turn and I look at him, and I see he takes 1 or 2 steps, drops his gun in front of him, and then ducks to the ground and stays on the ground. And so I start to go to him slowly, and I see my dad coming on my left side. And when we get to him, my dad, he picks up young man's gun and he tosses it to the side further away. And then I checked to see if he got hit by the shot, because I thought my dad actually missed. And so I check it and I see there's a bullet hole in the hoodie. And then I pull up his hoodie and I see there's a wound in the back right on his back right side of his back. And then my dad immediately grabs his hoodie and applies pressure to the wound and then starts to call the police. And then I look back down at him and he's unresponsive. So we flip him over onto his back, and my dad immediately starts chest compressions, and he yells to me to call 911. And so I start to dial 911, and I see 3 women coming down from the parking lot, and I continue to talk to 911, and I see one of the ladies, she's hurrying over, she's taking her hoodie off, and she says she's a EMT, and she says she's gonna tie a tourniquet, and she comes over and takes over CPR. And so I see my dad and her working together, and then I continue to talk to 911, and then I start to hear the sirens coming closer, and I go out to check, to watch to see if the first responders come to us or turn into the parking lot of the gas station, and they end up turning into the gas station. So I go and run to the parking lot, I point all the first responders to the scene, and after most of them made it there, I make my way back to the scene, and I wait to talk to the police.
Did you talk to the police?
Yes,
And did you tell them what you just told us, Stuart?
yes.
I want to go backwards through your story and talk about it a little bit and get some details, if that's okay.
Yes, sir.
It has been suggested that you didn't tell anyone you saw a gun pointed at your father, or pointed at you, I'm sorry, not your father, a gun pointed at you. Did you tell anyone on scene that a gun was pointed at you?
I did not say the exact words it was pointed at me.
What did you say?
I said that he had pulled a gun on me.
And you called 911?
Yes, sir.
Talked to officers?
Yes, sir.
After the young man was shot, did you and your father have time to huddle up, sit down and talk about anything that happened?
No, sir.
You called, and who told you to call 911?
My dad.
Immediately.
Yes, sir.
And the 911 call, that was the first time you had mentioned about the gun? Is that what you remember?
Yes, sir.
Remember this one time we like to play Mr. Chow's 911 tape to rebut a claim application? Yeah. Yeah, 911 first of all.
I think this the prosecutor. I think this when the prosecutor finna get on his ass. He made me a fan.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss B. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, Tanya. No, this is not no prosecutor. I mean, he ain't through yet. This is the thing. I mean, I don't know. I'm irritated. This is. Thank you, Miss B.
The 911 call, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you'll be able to recognize your voice on the 911 call?
Yes, sir.
You don't believe the 911 call has been altered or anything of that nature?
No, sir.
Now, at this point in time, we would enter Mr. Child's 911 call, Andy Child's 911 call. I think this would be the room. Two.
You just, be admitted without objection, that's 2.
Can we play the 911 call, please? Just pause and have to pause.
May 28, 2023, 20:06 and 25 seconds.
Andy, that person's voice, is that your voice on the 911 call?
Yes, sir.
And this is the call you were just testifying about?
Yes, sir.
Can you go ahead and play?
Okay, what's the emergency? You heard gunfire? How many shots did you hear? Anyone?
There's a voice in the background yelling, call 911. Whose voice is that you hear?
It's my dad's.
Just one. Okay, who was shot? Talk to me, hello.
He's
Sir,
wait.
who was shot?
Kid right here.
Are you with the person?
Yes, sir.
Okay, are you with you?
He had a weapon.
So, okay, the person.
That's odd. That's odd. That's odd to me. She questioning him. He not, he had a weapon. He had to make sure he said, you know what, let me just listen. I'm just listen. I can't. I just can't.
Who shot him?
My dad.
Your dad shot him?
Did I hear that correctly, that you said he had a weapon, and my dad shot him?
Yes, sir.
And that's due to the 911 call?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. We need an ambulance there.
Are you at the Shell gas station?
Yes, ma'am. We're like a couple feet away.
Okay, don't hang up with, whatever you do not hang up with me, okay? Stay on the line.
And you're still on the phone with 911 at this time?
Yes, sir.
And there's other conversations, other people calling 911, and your father saying call 911. All of this is happening, but you're still on the phone.
Yes, sir.
And this is not giving you an opportunity to talk to your father. Would you agree?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so your dad shot him?
Okay, pause, please. And this is, you're still on the phone with 911. You're not on the phone.
Yes, sir.
What to say, what to do, or anything of that nature.
No, sir.
I don't know what the hell that man told him to say because they didn't call the police off the rip. He said himself that they allegedly tried to help the boy, which you're not really supposed to move a victim, but okay, it's okay. They say he was doing CPR or whatever. So you don't know what that man told that boy to say before he made that call. Because apparently, according to him, they didn't call, right?
That's what he said. He said they called immediately.
You can't say I called immediately, but you describe your daddy allegedly turning him over, giving him CPR and all that. You don't know what that man told him.
His dad could be doing that while he on the phone. There's several people on the scene by this time. That's why I was bystander.
I'm not finna go back and forth with you, right? I'm not finna go back and forth.
He just truth. Why you're not arguing with me? But the lawyer literally just asked him, "Did you call 911 immediately?" And who told you?
You can't say you called 911 immediately when he said he went over to the board.
But that's where
he turned him over inside the womb. You did not
call. Why are you arguing with truth? All this shit can be happening. All of this shit can be. All of this be happening at the same time, though. Shots go off, call 911. Shots go off, call 911. I'm checking the baby.
I'm going on.
You're acting like but you're acting like 5 to 10 minutes happen, and it's literally could be happening that quick. Based off what he said is.
I did not say 5 to 10 minutes.
You said you don't know how long it was because he didn't call immediately. Those are the words you just said.
We don't know because he described before calling 911, going up to this young man.
He didn't say it was before calling 911. He did not say it was before 911. He's just describing the scene, which is why the lawyer just asked him, "When did you call 911?" And he said immediately. He told the story, and then he just asked him, "When did you call 911?" Now, if you saying he lied, I get you, but this what the fuck he just said. The lawyer just asked him that.
Peanut said if he was shot in the back, how did he fall on his back for them to turn him over, though? I mean, if he was shot in the back, why did they have to turn him over to check
Well,
it?
as the black man that was the witness that was on the scene, he said he was constantly trying to get up. He was trying to constantly keep getting up and keep running, but he kept falling.
Okay. All right, let's listen.
Someone doing CPR?
Yes, ma'am.
Where's the person that had it on? Where's your father?
He's trying to,
Your father's trying to help?
What did you just say to the 911 operator?
That my dad was trying to help.
And this is while you're on the phone with 911 while everything is happening.
Yes, sir.
No one told you what to say.
No, sir.
I don't understand why he keep having to say that. I don't even understand why he keep having to say, and no one told you what to say, and no one told you what to say, and no one
This is
told you
defense attorney. It's the defense attorney. That's why he's doing it.
I still don't understand why he got to keep reiterating that, and no one told you what to say, because it's obvious that, you know what I'm saying, these motherfuckers are used to doing this. They're used to hunting down motherfuckers with their guns and shooting at them and shit of that nature over that whack ass, expired ass shit in their store. I said what I said.
Take your personal feelings out of it. You ask why would he reiterate it? Because as the defense job, it's his job to let the jury know that his dad didn't coach him.
According to
yes, but I mean I get it. He could be lying, I get it, but this is the law. This is what he's reiterating to the jury. That's his job. That's why he's doing it.
That's how I know he lying. Sorry.
He could be. I ain't saying the man is not. I don't know. That's why I said if you saying he lying, I get you, but nah, he's listening to him. He telling what the fuck happened. Could be lying. The jury rebutted it. The law did not buy it, because let's get it straight. The law did not buy the story. The law said, no, nigga, you shot him in the back, you're going to jail, and he sat there to the trial. Yeah, I won't get to the prosecutor grilling his ass. That's where the good shit come in there. That's when I said this nigga is gonna be famous.
Okay, that is the 911 operator asking a very direct question. Is that fair?
Yes, sir.
You're still watching everything that's happening.
Yes, sir.
you know, he was leaving a feeling something. I think, I'm not sure, it's over here. But, and then we're taking him.
Your father works at the gas station? Okay.
And he pulled out a gun, so that's when my dad pulled his.
Your father? What did you say right there?
So I say that he had pulled a pistol on us, and then I say he pulled a gun on us, and that's when my dad pulled his.
Okay, so you say two different statements going over. You say he pulled a pistol on us, and he pulled a gun on us.
Yes, sir.
Continue, please.
You said your name Andy?
Yes, Andy, shot. A-N-D-Y.
There's no last part.
All right.
Are you doing CPR?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we can do that.
All right, thank you.
So what we just heard was you calling
They
911.
got quick. They got there
Again, who did you
quick.
say told you to call 911?
My dad.
And it was immediately afterwards?
Yes, sir.
When we heard your dad on 911 call?
Yes, sir.
After you got off the 911 call, what happened next?
can't remember if I was already at the parking lot, but I made it to the parking lot. I point the first responders down, and then I made my way back to the scene, and I wait there.
I'm gonna tell you why I believe this boy. His testimony is coach. How many people get on the stand or even in layers terms and layers conversation say first responders? You don't say
It's
first
definitely
responders.
coach.
You don't say
It
first.
is- You're right.
Definitely
it's
coach.
Definitely coach. Yeah, yes, but that's why I said the prosecutor had a master class. He ate this shit up. All of a sudden, this motherfucker didn't speak English no more.
Trey, don't tell me he went back to his native tongue.
Truth, I went the fuck off. I'm like, nigga, English is your first motherfucking language, and now when the prosecutor asks you questions, I don't understand. This nigga got a degree in doing computers from the University of South Carolina, and now all of a sudden he forgot English once the prosecutor did it. But yes, all the witnesses, the coach, even the witnesses the prosecutors bring in, they all are.
These motherfuckers said first responders. Don't nobody say that.
Well, he is Chinese now. We don't say first responders. We say the paramedics, the fire department, whoever, the ambulance.
Yeah.
They Chinese or whatever the fuck they is.
Right. This is crazy, Trey. Like this is
Telling you your phone call is not more important than listening to me truth argue. It's not. The fuck.
Don't do that to Tanya. Don't do that to Tanya. She had to take her phone call. Peanut said I did first responders as my mom was one. Oh, okay. First responders. My God.
It wasn't that long after the 911 call, or was it? Or do you remember?
I don't remember.
During that time while you were waiting for law enforcement, did you and your father have time to talk, plan a story, or anything of that nature?
No, sir.
And then, and also,
That is the questions for me, honestly, lets me know that it was absolutely done. It was absolutely done. And if you to say y'all didn't have time to talk, man, y'all could have been talking while your daddy was doing CPR. Y'all could have been talking before the phone call here. Y'all could have been talking after. Don't say that you didn't have time to talk and say this young man pointed a gun. It takes 2 seconds to say he pointed the gun. I'm sorry.
True.
I ain't about to say Grace.
All these witnesses on the scene, they would have heard these people say this. Like, you got to go back to the beginning of the trial. Like, they got surveillance footage that shows them.
I remember it was just them two before the other women showed up. It was just them two. Trey, you getting on my nerves, acting like it take all day for this man to
The people in the cars watched. The people in the cars witnessed the shooting. Truth. They witnessed the shooting. But you saying they was there? You saying they were there before the people and they actually witnessed the shooting? They were turning in. They seen running. They heard a shot. They saw it. They hopped out and went to help immediately too. So they were like they would have heard the coaching going on. If you say he lied, I get it, but all the witnesses would have said we heard them to getting a story together. And even still, we got to remember he was locked up and never let the fuck out until yesterday. So the law sided with you and everybody's opinion that this wasn't a justified shooting.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
The jury just said we think it was. The law did not. And again, I think the prosecution put on a hell of a case, but that black dude, he got reanimated the last day, and I think it swayed the jury. That's his job. But whoever the fucking prosecutor is, the white dude that's gonna get on his ass, that nigga is gonna be a governor or a senator or something. Watch what I tell you. The DA or something, this nigga is gonna move up. He cut the fuck up, Truth. I don't remember too many prosecutions. I normally say they underwhelming, but I remember this nigga. He went the fuck off. Just like how you going off saying you put yourself in danger and why in the fuck would you chase him? That's what the white man was doing. He was loud too. He was like the black dude. He was hollering at that boy. I felt sorry for that nigga when the prosecution got through with him.
Okay, I want to get to that part because this is pissing me off. This right here is
don't skip forward. See, skip it forward.
I'm not gonna skip. I'm not gonna skip forward. I want to hear it all.
This ain't doing nothing but triggering you. You need to get him roasted. You need this triggering you. You need to hear him get roasted.
That's okay. I'll be triggered. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient. I want to hear it all, Trey. Maybe I can. I don't want. Do I have it sped up? Yeah. Let me see.
I feel a lot better knowing this nigga wasn't out on bond. No, he been behind bars all this time. I feel better knowing that with the verdict. He didn't get away scot-free. He had to sit his ass down and think about this shit for 3 years.
Thank you, Renee. Yeah, thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Feel free to support the channel.
Do you remember the first officer who talked to you?
Yes.
Do you remember his name by any chance?
Officer English?
Officer English, you think that's the first one who talked to you?
Yes, sir.
And at this point in time, did you ask for a lawyer?
No, sir.
Did you say, I don't want to talk?
No, sir.
Did you say, get away from me? Anything like that?
No, sir.
Did you have a full conversation with him when he asked you what that?
Yes, sir.
And there should be just foundational authentication. You asked about statements in it. I don't believe you can introduce that to this particular witness.
So just claim of fabrication on one, and this officer. This would be English's body cam, which is Andy's statement.
I'm sorry. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yes, English's body cam above this.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, is that objection? No. Okay.
And so you were familiar with having a conversation with English on scene?
Yes, sir.
You had a conversation with him without a lawyer or anybody else present?
Yes, sir.
You know, at this point in time, I will offer this as defense 5. Defense 3, this has already been looked at, but this is the unmuted copy of what Mr. Chowder said. That makes sense. The state has already offered a muted copy because under the rules of what they were required, and now we're just offering the unmuted.
Okay. And be admitted as defense 3 without, sorry, defense 3 without objection.
Sorry. Who is that in the video? Talking about that you were having with the officer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to play it.
So I was at the register and we were watching it because I think my mom said,
Yeah, awesome. One moment.
I caught up to him there, right? I mean, and then he kept going, he tripped there. That's when I caught up to him again. And then we were about, I was like, right on top. And I saw him put out again. It was right there, next to that second tree, where the other 2 people are. Okay, where's your dad's weapon? I'm not going to him right now. Okay.
That's what I said, Tanya. I said they should
So
have
you tell me
tried
also
to
what
get
happened.
some lesser charges to
You
maybe
mentioned
get
pulling out
some
a
to
firearm right in
stick,
there.
like manslaughter or something. I think manslaughter or some shit like that probably would have stuck second degree. But they may be a state where that's all they have is fucking murder one. She called back.
A little finger gesture.
Yes, sir.
Why did you continue telling this officer what had happened on that scene?
He walked away from me.
You walked away as you were telling him what happened.
Yes, sir.
And then you ended up talking to another officer.
Yes, sir.
You
But
didn't tell him to
Tanya,
go.
I also just thought
Did he
about
ask
this
any
too.
details about your statement whatsoever?
No, sir.
And there's one line where you say, I'm on top of him. Did he say, what did that mean?
No, sir.
What did that mean when you say I'm on top of him? Did you actually physically get on top of this young man?
No, sir.
So what did that mean when you say that?
I was about arm's length. I was close enough to be able to touch him, but I did not touch him.
And
No,
then
no,
you
no,
give,
no, because he said something in the beginning about moving the hoodie and seeing the wound. Did he just say he didn't touch him?
No, he said he was.
no.
He said he
I know
didn't
what I
mean he
heard.
was physically
Hold on.
on top of him. He didn't say he didn't touch him. He said, "Were you physically on top of him?" And he said, "No, he wasn't." I don't think he said he didn't touch him. And
said
tell
I
you they
didn't
may
touch
have. Okay, well, tell you he may have. They may have charged him with first degree to make sure he didn't get a bud.
Oh my God, Jesus! You drive a motherfucker to drink for real.
It's not my. Cut your hearing aid up, woman.
Listen, Trey. Listen.
No, sir.
you didn't tell him to go away.
No, sir.
Did he ask you any details about your statement whatsoever?
No, sir.
And there's one line where you say, I'm on top of him. Did he say, what did that mean?
No, sir.
What did that mean when you say I'm on top of him? Did you actually physically get on top of this young man?
No, sir.
So what did that mean when you say that?
I was about arm's length. I was close enough to be able to touch him, but I did not touch him at all.
He did not touch him at all. But he previously testified that he went over, turned him over, moved the hoodie to see the motherfucking wound.
Did he
I
say
know he
his
ain't
dad
crazy.
did? Did he
I
say
don't give a
his
fuck what-
dad did that or him? No, it's a difference. It's a difference between his dad doing it and him. If he said this is what his dad did, then he didn't touch him.
Hey, I'm telling you what I heard. He said he did all of that.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because you've been mishearing shit the whole life. So I'm just asking if that's what he said. He, like I said, nigga could be lying, and if he is lying, then the prosecution is gonna chop him up. That's why I said quit getting triggered on him and let the prosecution wear his ass out.
And then you give, and I see you talk with your hands.
Yes, sir.
Did you have another conversation with Officer Carter as he got on scene? Or another officer, you may not know
Yes,
his name.
another officer. Yes.
And tell me what you told him.
I told him we thought he stole something. Or I thought he stole something, and so I chased him and followed him down to where the scene was, and I said he pulled a gun out, and I gestured to the side, pointing to the side with the gun, and then I say I backed up with my hands up, and then I see my dad yell. Or I say that he has a gun, and I see my dad yell no, or drop the gun, drop it, no, and then he pulls it and fires.
And you told all this to Officer Carter.
Yes, sir.
And I think you said you did some hand gestures. So one was the first hand gesture you did when you talked to Officer Carter?
I said he had pulled a gun out, and I gestured to the side, pointing it.
And so you did a gesture and he's pointing at you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then what'd you do next?
And then I put my hands up, and I say I'm backing up.
Okay, and you did this on the video?
Yes, sir.
And that's the video right next to when this whole thing happened.
Yes, sir.
I hear you, Mercy.
Nobody was telling you what to say.
No, sir.
What to do.
No, sir.
No lawyer.
No, sir.
No conversation with your father.
No, sir.
This is it.
I want a taste of that Corona. Give me an extra line.
Video right next to when this whole
Doing too damn much for him to be for us to believe that he ain't had no conversation with nobody about what the fuck he's saying, and you can clearly see that this young man is coach. He can't even repeat the same shit verbatim when something the truth don't change, and when you can't repeat something verbatim that's supposed to happen, bullshit. Say what I said, but I'm gonna keep listening.
And so you did gestures and he's pointing at you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then what'd you do next?
And then I put my hands up, and I say I'm backing up.
Okay, and you did this on the video?
Yes, sir.
And that's the video right next to when this whole thing happened.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Nobody was telling you what to say,
No, sir.
what to do.
No, sir.
No lawyer.
No, sir.
No conversation with your father.
No, sir.
This is his witness, sir. He's leading, trying to not object.
This is fun. We should do this more often.
Just go on. I mean,
And then I gesture. That's when my dad shot him. After that,
Andy, how did you feel when there was a gun pointed at you?
terrified.
What did you think was going to happen?
I thought he was going to shoot you.
Who?
Young man.
Do you think you were going to die?
Yes,
Why?
because I saw the barrel just pointing straight at me.
And you actually described the barrel, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
How did you describe the barrel of the weapon that was pointed at you on that day?
I said
I
it
think
was
this the
a silver
prosecution
barrel,
truth.
and the rest of it was black.
The damn prosecution, is it? It's the
You,
same voice in the man.
I think the tone just changed. I think just the prosecution. I said I think. I could be wrong. I think this him though.
I'm getting hurt behind the prosecution. It just hurts.
This nigga was cold, truth. I'm telling you, I want this nigga autograph. He lost, but that nigga going places.
You want his autograph? The hell, Trey?
Showing you what's been marked. Well, before you described the firearm, had you seen it again since it was pointed directly at you?
No, sir.
That's the same.
Anyone showed it to you on scene?
No, sir.
Did you go up and look at it and examine it?
No, sir.
Oh, it is the brother in the suit. Okay, he started getting animated. Or they switched out me
And your
and Richard
description was what was the barrel?
A silver barrel.
A silver barrel.
Yes, sir.
Had a gun pointed at you before?
No, sir.
You ain't had no gun pointing at you before, but your dad and I'm pointing his gun at people plenty of times, motherfucker. I said what I said.
And at this point in time, we offer Detective Carter body-worn camera into evidence if the state wants us to wait till Detective Carter will do it as identification only. At this point in time, we offer this to support the evidence.
At this point, just identification, we don't have any objection. And he's already, I guess, recited what he believes he said in the video.
All right, I'll allow you to have a mark for identification.
And I cannot publish it at this point in time until Officer Carter testifies.
Hang on,
Yeah.
Right.
That's what.
Y'all are reading that.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, I heard publish, I'm sorry. No, I said I will not call the Officer Carter comes just so we have that for sorry. Andy, you are and we've been talking about this, and we've watched your demeanor on the video, the 911. Pretty calm guy.
Yes, sir.
How were you yelling, he's got a gun? Or were you just saying it like you talk right now, he's got a gun?
No, sir.
How were you saying it?
I was yelling it.
Yell it. How were you yelling it?
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
When you said it, were you scared?
Yes.
And who was around you when you were saying it?
My dad.
This guy, Mr. Chad.
Yes, sir.
Your father. Is that yes?
Yes, sir.
And he knows you.
Yes, sir.
I would assume your whole life. What do you believe would have happened had Mr. Chow not shot that gun that day?
I would die.
My God, today. My God.
Did you actually see the barrel pointed at you?
Yes, sir.
And I want to go back and talk about the things that have happened in the store. There's been a lot of comments on things that happened in the store that day, Andy. And the first question is going to be asked, you chased this kid out of the store, and you accused him of shoplifting, right? I mean, you accused him of shoplifting. He didn't find any water, and he shoplifted anything.
Because of what happened in the store.
But tell the jury again, because I mean, that's the whole question. Why did you think he had done something wrong?
You mean
so-
to motherfucker tell me after says that he was a beast? You mean to tell me ain't nobody find the motherfucking water? Where was the water, Trey? Where was the water?
Why in the fuck is you asking
Don't
me?
get quiet now. Where was
Why
the
in
hell?
the fuck,
where was the water?
man? Why in the fuck are you asking me? I didn't shoot this man. I wasn't there.
No, you trying to justify everything. Where the fuck was
I'm
the water?
not justifying anything. I said it was wrong on both sides. I don't agree with the verdict, but I gotta accept it. But I'm not gonna act like Cyrus did not go in there shoplifting, attempting to shoplift, and had a gun.
Shoplift, attempting to shoplift don't get you killed.
Well, no, it doesn't. But again, why are you running? Why are you running if you didn't steal anything? We go back to that question.
Where was it? Where was it, Trey? Where was
We
the water?
go back to the question when you say, "Where's the water?" If you didn't steal anything, why in the fuck are you running?
Because the motherfucker got a history of shooting
Okay,
that motherfucker.
so you know he got a history of shooting at motherfuckers. You're aware of this, and you take your ass to the store anyway. Come on, make it make sense. If you know he got a history, why are you supporting the store? If you gonna give him that argument,
14, he don't give a fuck. He 14, he don't give a fuck. Where's
but
the
why
water?
run if you didn't?
Where
Okay.
is the water? Where is the water, Trey?
Again,
Where is what he has supposed?
Ma'am,
Where is
the
water
state
that
agreed.
got lost in
Ma'am,
his
the
life?
state agreed with you, which is why the man was in jail until trial. The state agrees with you. So you asking me ain't got nothing to do with this. It's not going to change anything. Again, I didn't shoot the young man. I've said it's wrong. So you asking me this, it ain't gonna do nothing to me. You can't rage bait me, lady. You cannot rage bait me.
I'm not talking to you no more, but I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna say it out loud, and I may make it a motherfucking hashtag because this is the alleged water that cost this 14-year-old young man his life. Where is the fucking water?
And also, you heard and you agreed with it made sense to you. You said when he took his hands out, he was walking, he saw something heavy in there, which made him think, "Oh, you may be stealing." So he said, "Yo, come here." We know now it was his gun, but nobody knew that then. Why you yelling? Hindsight is 2020. But in the store, when you think the nigga's stealing, he take his hands out his pocket because he already been suspicious, and you see something heavy, you think he done stole something. You don't think it's a gun, because if you thought it was a gun, you wouldn't chase after the nigga. And so he said, "Come here," and he took off running.
Okay, Trey.
Peanut, that police escort ain't gonna be out there but another day. He not gonna have them protect him for the rest of his life.
When they sold that house, they ass should have been purchasing a nut well. Maybe they ain't know he was gonna get out, but ain't no fucking way I done went back to the same house.
Peanut said they still living there.
They bold on them. They bold. Ain't. I wouldn't have went back to the same damn house.
Well, I don't think if he had if he got convicted, I don't think that they would have took it out on the family. Like everybody was happy with him not getting bond. Now, if he would have been convicted, that the family they've been living, and they ain't blaming the family, they blaming the dad. We ain't heard nothing about the wife or is it a mother involved in this story?
Okay, what you just said ain't had nothing to do with what I said. Him as the person they blaming went back to the house. I said I wouldn't have went back to the house.
I'm saying, but shit, but I was saying he went back to the house because he probably didn't think he was gonna win, but he ain't had no backup plan. But the community, since he's been locked up, the community wasn't around their house and fucking with their house and giving them death threats and shit, as it would have been if he was out on bond while this was going.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I'm saying about that man got off with killing that boy. And at this point, like I said, you have been let go, and them people are mad. They are mad because you got off, and I wouldn't have went back to the house. You keep talking about.
He didn't have a choice. Is what I'm saying. He didn't have a choice.
$1. They had a choice. I got the hell about it though. Sorry, I'm just saying. He
spent that $1 million on legal fees.
His defense wasn't no damn $1 million.
Legal fees and commissary. He been locked up for 3 years. Money on his books and shit.
How many Roman noodles can you buy? The fuck? I'm just kidding.
You know they have all types of shit in that motherfucker. Then you got your tablet that you got to pay for the apps and shit.
Do you know in federal prison, there's a such thing as you can order outside meals for inmates? You can order like outside meals. There's this this app that you can go on, and you can order outside meals such as pizza, burgers, fries, fried fish, dinners, and all that stuff. It's an app you go.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, but I saw pictures and shit, and I just always assumed it was photoshopped. I'm like, them niggas ain't eating it good in there. That's real food.
There's an app where I don't know about state. I know this is federal. There's an app that you can go on and order an inmate. I think they only do it like once a week or something like that. I'm not for sure, but yeah, you can go on that app and you can pay for the inmates to receive these meals. Oh, they gonna get it, because if they don't get it, they're gonna tell the person who ordered it for them, and that's gonna cause an issue. I'ma just say the person that I know who was getting them, they always got their meals. They always got them. They can order pizza, burgers and fries and shit. I said, what in the fuck? See, that's why people. Now, I'm here to testify that going to federal prison is much more. Prison is prison, and you locked up like an animal. I'm just saying. They say state time is harder than fed time. State time is harder than fed time, to be honest.
I seen at the water cooler, and I believe he pocketed something. He had his back to me, so I couldn't see. And so when he was walking to the front, and I asked him if he had anything in his pocket, he kept his hands in his pocket, and I saw his fingers kind of pushing against the.
That John is buffering his ass off. Send me the link and tell me the timestamp you want.
I'm not. I work through it. I'm not sending you the link. No. It was buffering, no.
He had his back to me, so I couldn't see. And so when he was walking to the front, and I asked him if he had anything in his pocket, he kept his hands in his pocket, and I saw his fingers kind of pushing against the hoodie pocket to try to hide what was in there. And then when he goes out the door with his hands not in the pocket, I see something heavy just way down. And so in my mind, I believed he had stolen something.
Showing you a screenshot that has been entered from one of the videos presented by the state of South Carolina. Do you recognize it?
Yes, sir.
What are we looking at?
He's doing something. He's either putting down the back or picking it up. I think he's putting it down.
Your Honor, but you do recognize it?
Yes, sir.
You recognize it from the day that we're talking about?
Yes, sir.
And it's substantially similar to the videos and security footage that you have seen?
Yes, sir.
At this point in time, when we move this in as Exhibit 4.
I don't even see what the issue is with the backpack, because the racist, and I said racist motherfuckers made him put the backpack down when he walked in the store. So I don't even see why the backpack is even coming back up, because they said they made him put it down, anticipating that he might be stealing. See, whether the boy was stealing or not, Trey, that was their perception. They do that. You walk in them motherfucking stores, they follow you, they stare at you, they swear you coming there to steal that old raggedy ass, expired ass, old ass, dusty ass shit all the time. That's why I don't fuck with the motherfuckers.
Family Dollar make me put my bag down when I go in there. I can't walk around my backpack. Just like with a lot of these stores, you can't go in Gucci and walk around with your goddamn bag.
Walk in a store and a motherfucker tell me, now I can understand if they say if I got bags from another store. You feel me? Because I done that. I done walked in a store and went to the cash register and say, here, I got these, because you know how you go to a strip mall and you go shopping in different stores. I done walked in a store with bags and went to the lady and say, can you hold my bags? I don't want to walk around the store with them. She told me, go ahead, ma'am, you good. But if I walk in the motherfucking store, if it ain't shopping bags, if it's like my purse, or because I got purses that are like little backpacks, right? Depending on what I'm doing. If I'm during the holidays, I carry stuff like, the backpack you put on your back because it's safer, right? And if I walk in the motherfucking store, motherfucker tell me to put my motherfucking purse down or my bag down, I'm walking the fuck up out of there.
It'll be the little ghetto chick. You can't take that back. You can't walk through the store with it. You got to leave it up here. You done heard this shit before. Quit playing.
No, I haven't, Trey. Honestly, I never have.
No,
ever.
maybe you ain't heard them say that to nobody. Not you per se, but you ain't heard it yelled out to nobody.
Be in other people's business. No, I ain't never heard them say it to nobody. I don't be paying attention to other folks and what they saying to other folks, Trey. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me.
Well, you can't help but to hear the ghetto lady say, leave that bag up here. You can't walk through the store with that big ass purse.
I go in there with a purse big as a suitcase. And if a motherfucker tell me to leave my purse at the front, I'm walking the hell up out of there. I am.
We know you finna come in here and steal.
Trey. I am from Giggles. I am from Columbia. Rick Child had a history. He shot a man in the leg for stealing, and the man was arrested. He shot 6 times at someone's car for stealing. You motherfucker just hunting motherfuckers down for stealing that old ass expired ass shit in that store. I can't. I would never.
Now, they weren't
I don't even understand why they were still.
trial.
I'm like you though. I don't even understand why anybody was still patronizing that store. I'd have boycotted that bitch like a motherfucker. He would have had to move. I would have boycotted that.
They weren't able to bring it up at trial, but you best believe when they gave him his bond hearing, they brought that shit up that he has a history of it, and it escalated to someone finally died, and that's why his ass sat in jail for them 3 years. It probably would have helped if they got it in trial, but I'm sure the defense objected to it.
It was prior bad conduct. You know, they usually don't let that in unless the defendant testify. So I get that part. They usually don't let they call it prior bad acts. They usually, unless it's extenuating circumstances, they usually don't let prior bad acts in unless the defendant himself actually takes the stand. Then they can use it. But this is the thing. I would sue the shit out of him. May not get nothing. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they still got some of the $1 million, but I would sue that. I would sue that motherfucker. I would. I sure would.
Exhibit 5.
Thank you for that, Giggle.
While they're doing that, I'm going to show you a second clip from video entered by the state of South Carolina and ask you to recognize that.
Yes, sir.
Is that a stream clip from the same video that we were just talking about?
Yes, sir.
Is that the same image of the young man who was in the store that day?
Yes, sir.
And that is from a vantage point you would have seen and recognized?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, at this point in time, we would offer the second picture that we just talked about as Defense Exhibit 6.
Objection?
Yes. No objection.
All right, to be admitted as Defense Exhibit 6 without objection.
All right, so the first one we're looking on the screen with, you had said that you had seen the young man in the back doing something with Waters.
Yes, sir.
And then you saw something heavy in his pocket.
Yes, sir.
And you would assume that he still had Waters.
Did he say young man or gunman? Because if he said gunman, I'm offended because the defendant is the gunman.
He said young
Did he
man.
say young
He
man?
said young man.
Okay, because I was finna go the fuck off. Thank you, Trey.
Pockets, correct?
Yes, sir.
And now showing you, that's the same picture of the same young man, if you could zoom in on that front pouch. And this is from the vantage point where you were looking at.
Yes, sir.
And this is, tell me what you thought, what you were looking at here. What did you think you were looking at?
At this point, I didn't think much. I just saw he was putting down his backpack.
But you see something bulge in his front, correct?
Yes, sir.
Didn't know what it was.
No, sir.
Now, while he's in the store, are you telling your dad, hey, something's fishy up here, something's weird up here, anything like that?
No, sir.
Having any conversations with him?
No, sir.
Any discussions with him?
No, sir.
With anybody other than your mother?
I didn't say anything.
Anything at all?
No, sir.
So the decisions you were making that day, whose decisions were they?
Just mine.
And Andy, you realize, I mean, they're asking the question. You didn't have to go outside that store, did you?
I don't know. I didn't have to.
I mean, were you thinking about that at that point in time?
No, sir.
Were you trying to hurt this kid? Did you know him?
No, sir.
Were you chasing him to hurt him?
No, sir.
What more were you do if you actually caught up to him?
I didn't plan to catch up to him.
Oh my God. He said he didn't plan to catch up to him. He didn't plan. You running out them, you chasing them, but you didn't plan. So what the fuck was the purpose? What was the
Truth, I finally have an answer to why he would run if he wasn't stealing. I had to just, I seriously thought about why would.
I already came up with my answer. I already got my answer.
No, I said me,
I don't
because
care
I've been
about your
asking
answer.
myself. No, okay, well, fine. I want to tell the reason that I think he ran, even though he didn't steal anything. It's because he had a gun on him. It's illegal. He's 14. He got a gun on him. They could probably call the police on him. I could see why he would take off running, even though he didn't steal shit, because he don't want to get jammed up with the gun.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Finally, you make sense. Finally. I'm just saying. That does make sense.
Were you chasing him to hurt him?
No, sir.
What in the world were you do if you actually caught up to him?
I didn't plan to catch up to him.
What do you mean you didn't plan to catch up with him? We've seen the videos. You're going out there. What do you mean you didn't plan to catch up with him? Did you have a plan?
I just wanted to see where he was going to tell the police later.
I know $100. I mean, I think I said, I don't know if I said that when I was talking about the civil part, or not. But you right, $100. See, a civil trial is more lenient as far as the law is concerned and what's able to be presented than criminal. So that's why I stress that they should sue him civilly, because the facts that I've heard and about this man's history and things of that nature, yeah, they're gonna talk about all that. How he run people down and shoot them and stuff because they stole a moldy pack of bread or some shit of that nature. Yeah, you're right.
And there's been questions that this case is about 4 bottles of water. You've heard that.
Yes, sir.
When the gun was pulled on you, were you thinking about water?
No, sir.
That's a lie.
Did you say never mind, forget the water? At that point in time, did you say anything about water when this gun was pulled?
No, sir.
And you don't know this guy?
No, sir.
No problems with him?
No, sir.
I don't know if he was an effective witness or not.
I don't know.
Right.
Not directly to him, no.
All you remember saying is, he's got a gun, he's got a gun.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want to go to that part of your testimony where your hands are up.
Okay.
What were you saying when your hands are up?
He's got a gun.
At any point in time, was the gun dropped when your hands were up?
No, sir.
It stayed on you?
Yes, sir.
So if I'm you, I'm saying, he's got a gun, he's got a gun. It's still being pointed at you.
Yes, sir.
And who was the person you were yelling? He's got a gun, he's got a gun. Who are you yelling that to?
To my dad.
And as you were yelling that with your hands up and a gun pointed at you, at some point in time you had testified your dad said something else. What was it?
He said, drop it, and no.
Was it dropped or was it still pointing at you?
Still pointing at me.
The barrel?
Yes, sir.
And what were you looking at?
I was looking at my dad at the time.
Were you scared?
Yes, sir.
And again, what did you think was going to happen had your dad not fired?
Pause.
I was
Pause. You couldn't have been looking at the barrel and at your daddy, nigga. Your eyes is on the side of your head, but you ain't no motherfucking shark. You can't see two directions at once. I digress.
Hold on, Trey. I did what?
No, I was saying this nigga said he was looking at the barrel of the gun, but simultaneously looking at his dad. And I said, I know he Chinese and his eyes on the side of his head, but he not no shark. He couldn't see two directions at one time. That's why I said I don't think he was an effective witness. I don't think the jury really, because the way the prosecution told him up, I don't think the jury heavily relied on his testimony.
It's the same way that he said. It's the same way that I can point out a couple of things. It's the same way that he said that, for one, he saw the dude throw something, but he couldn't tell what it was. He couldn't tell if it was the water or not. When he looked back, he saw trash, but he didn't see what the person threw, what the young man threw. And it's just like he said initially that he went up to the young man, said something about moving his hoodie to find the wound and see the wound, and then turned around and said he didn't touch him at all. It's all lies and bullshit. Period. And like you said, he's not effective with his lies. He already discussed the times he shot folks in the ceiling of the gas station. You repeat everything already discussed. Who is Trey? What are you talking about, Peanut? We know he sold the place for $1 million. 1.1 million. That's why I say sue his ass. He probably ain't got no more money, but his ass would never have none no more. I guarantee you that.
Your dad told you to do what?
Call 911.
And immediately after calling 911, we hear your dad trying to perform life-saving measures on him.
Yes, sir.
And this is something you saw directly.
Yes, sir.
Beg the court's indulgence for 1 minute.
Yes.
Man, the Teddy savage.
I have to ignore the check.
Andy, thank you so much. I'd like you to answer any questions that the state of South Carolina has for you, okay?
Okay.
This where the good part. This the good part. This right here. This, remember this nigga here. This nigga is going places.
You were 20 years old, correct?
Yes, sir.
And at the time you were a student at USC, is that true?
Yes, sir.
You had already graduated hand down.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If I ask any questions that you need me to repeat, I'm happy to.
Okay.
You had graduated hand at the time?
Yes, sir.
And that is a private school here in Columbia, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you swam on the swim team, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you get any college scholarships?
No, sir.
You were 5'11", 200 pounds at the time, correct?
Around that.
Yeah. Have you?
Wait a minute.
Let him cook, truth. Let him cook. He just running back to him what he just said.
I'ma let him cook.
He just running back. He's showing that you ain't had no problem understanding English. He had no problem understanding English when he was talking to the defense. Now all of a sudden, what you mean?
No, it's the fact that this dude, he said you went to a private school, you was on the swim team, you didn't get no scholarships, which means you was trash as a swimmer, and you was 5'11", 200 pounds. Like, I'm sorry, Trey, I'm gonna let him cook. This shit is funny already.
You mentioned before under oath that at the time you were 5'11", 200 pounds?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How much do you weigh now?
185.
Okay, so you were significantly bigger at the time?
Significant.
15 pounds bigger.
Yes.
Okay. At the time you were working at your parents' Shell gas station at 7441 Park. Correct?
Yes, sir.
And they had owned that store about 10 to 12 years at that time?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How long did you work there?
For, I guess since we opened.
You were familiar with the store, is that true?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And had you become aware of the crime of shoplifting in your time working in the store and being around the store?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is shoplifting?
Someone stole something.
Okay. And that happened more than once in the 10 to 12 years your parents had owned the store as of 2023?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Had you developed a policy, or had your parents developed a policy in dealing with shoplifters?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In 2023, you were studying computer information systems, isn't that true?
Yes, sir.
And your father was familiar with computers and computer technology as well, isn't that true?
Yes, sir.
He had actually taught a small college as far as lessons in computers, correct?
Yes, sir.
Isn't it true? Computers can do amazing things.
Yes, sir.
Okay. They can help with DNA extraction and going through millions of propositions, isn't that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. They're able to synthesize surveillance systems and produce high quality videos, isn't that correct?
They can.
Okay. And you yourself and your parents at Shell gas station at 7441 Parkland Road had a very sophisticated surveillance system, isn't that true?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you were able to identify shoplifters with that system, were you not?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you had a wall of shame above the cash register, isn't that true?
Yes, sir.
What is the wall of shame?
There's pictures and descriptions of past shoplifters.
Okay. And that's States 44, Stephanie? Do you recognize the wall of shame in States 44?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Andy, while she pulls up, what is the purpose of the wall of shame?
To show who and what they stole.
Okay. What is the purpose of showing who and what stole, or who stole and what they stole?
To show other customers.
Okay. And to show law enforcement?
They can if they come in.
Okay. Okay. And if somebody steals and makes your wall of shame and they come back in, are you able to identify them?
Me, myself, or
anyone. I mean, why would you have the wall of shame? Why would you have a picture of the shoplifter up? It's to identify them, right?
it can be.
So if you recognize somebody who's on the wall of shame and they come back in, what do you do?
What I would do would be.
What is the store policy at 7441 Park Lane Road, Shell gas station in 2023? What is the policy if somebody who's on the wall of shame comes back in the store?
I would ask him to leave.
Okay. Now, you see all the people on the wall of shame in 2023?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How many of those people did you chase?
Did I chase?
Yeah.
None of them.
Okay. You don't remember chasing any of those people that stole?
I did not chase anyone.
Okay. I see a number of other pictures here of people. Do you see the lottery tickets right there? And I don't know, Stephanie, can you zoom in on this? What's that guy? What's he doing there? Right there up under the monitor with the cash register.
Probably the same thing as the same as the other pictures.
Okay. Stephanie, can you zoom out there? Scroll over to see the clock on the wall there? Zoom in up under that camera. You see that, Andy? What are these people?
It'd be the same thing.
What's the same thing?
As the other pictures.
Okay. So you agree with me that you have a sophisticated surveillance system in there that is capable of generating high quality pictures of people you suspect are committing a crime, correct? You want me to ask that again?
To me, it wouldn't be the high quality. It's enough.
You don't consider these videos we've been watching high quality? Okay, well, look, maybe not movie quality,
but you can see their face.
Okay. And there's nothing to stop you guys from taking these pictures and sending them to law enforcement, correct? There's nothing to stop you from that, is it?
No, sir.
Okay. And you certainly know how to use 911, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you've done it fast, correct?
I have not.
I could have sworn, when your lawyer was up here, you were talking about a 911 call. I could have sworn I heard your voice on a 911 call. Did I imagine that?
I thought you meant before that.
You've used 911 before.
Yes, sir.
And you use 911 to get law enforcement involved, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you use 911 when you see something illegal going on, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you use 911 to get law enforcement who's paid to do their job to come help, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you know how to use it?
Yes, sir.
How do you use 911?
You dial 911?
Very easy, right?
Yes, sir.
And you have a phone, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, in 2023, you were working behind the cash register, correct?
Yes, sir.
And cash registers raised up a little bit higher than the rest of the floor, correct?
Yes, sir.
You got a pretty good view of the floor. And the surrounding, correct? I'm just looking to, you see right over there to your left, there's another picture of some other people on the, isn't that some more people right there? Right. You can look right here and you see these people here, and what do they do? Or do they shoplift, or why would you have pictures of people back here?
I'm not sure.
Okay, but you have pictures of customers behind the counter too?
We did.
Okay, and you look right here, there's some more people right here that you got pictures of. Right?
Yes, sir.
Tell me about this guy right here, this tablet to your right, what is that?
It's it shows if a person who is in the system.
Well, tell me about a person in the system.
So they need to be entered into it.
Explain what you're talking about. Use your words.
Okay. So all I know is that their picture needs to be entered into it.
Whose picture?
Anyone. It can be.
If I just went and pulled it out,
Use
you
your
put my face
words.
in the system.
No, sir.
Whose face do you put in the system?
Their employees. My face is in there. They're shoplifters.
Okay, tell me more about that. Tell me more about the shoplifters that you enter into your system, and then you have access to them from that tablet. Tell me how that works.
So if they are in the system, they and they come into the store,
Right?
then they will pop up on that tablet.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you have facial recognition technology at 7441 Park Lane, the Shell station family. Correct?
Yes, sir.
That is rather sophisticated equipment. So as a Snicker bar home, there's an Android, right? You can go back and review the camera, and you can say, this person's Snickers, right?
You could, yeah.
You can do that. Different you got in the store. Do that? When you would agree with me, it's a lot.
Yes, sir.
Over 20, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you can get multiple different angles of the person's face, correct?
Yes, sir.
Most likely you can see what kind of shoes they're wearing.
Yes, sir.
You could probably identify what kind of shorts or pants or dress they had on, correct?
Yes, sir.
You can identify the top they had on, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then you can even zoom in to like look at different graphics on the shirt or whatever they have, correct?
Yes, sir.
You can look for different identifying characteristics of the clothing they're wearing.
Yes, sir.
You can zoom in on their face, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then you can put it into facial recognition technology, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then if they ever came back in, you would get an alert, correct?
Yes, sir.
You could do all these things with the technology they had at 7441 Park Lane Road, could you not?
You could.
Now, you have been trained, you have gone to school and been trained, and your father has to identify shoplifters, have you not?
Trained to identify them? I was not trained.
You weren't?
No, sir.
But you know how to identify them, correct?
If
Me speaking
they're
in English.
acting weird to me, that is
What is acting weird to you?
if they keep, checking the pocket or something. All of those combined.
I'm even thinking about times I've gone into a store and left my wallet in the car, walk around for a minute, and then I walk out. Would you put me in your database if I did that?
I would not.
Would you consider me weird?
No, sir.
What if I had my hands in my pockets, I'm dressed like I am now? And I walked around and looked around and I couldn't find what I was looking for. So then I just walked out. Would you tell me that in my pockets? Okay, but I had my hand in my pockets. I'm looking up at you. I'm looking down. Let's say I did. Let's say I took some waters out and I put them back. Did you chase him?
It would depend if I could see what you were doing. If I couldn't see, then I wouldn't know what you were doing.
You could see what Cyrus was doing, could you not?
Not completely, no, sir.
So you weren't sure. You weren't sure.
I believed he had pocketed something.
You believed he had.
Yes, sir.
Okay, why did you believe that?
Because of the things that happened.
Okay. If he had a bulge in his pocket when he came in, why would he have a bulge in his pocket when he left? This is your exhibit.
Well, I was mainly just seeing him put the backpack on the.
Under direct, you told the lawyer that this is how he looked, and this is what you saw when he came in the store.
Yes,
He
sir.
clearly has a bulge in his pocket when he comes in the store. Why wouldn't he have a bulge in his pocket when he left the store?
I was not focused on the bulge when he came in.
You just testified that this is what he looked like, and this is what his pocket looked like when he came in.
Looking at the picture, yes, sir.
You identified this as being him, how he looked when he came in.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll ask you again, if he had a bulge in his pocket when he came in, why would you harass him and say he's got a bulge in his pocket when he left? You see what I'm saying?
I did not notice the bulge when he came in that day.
Okay. And then you talked about, yeah, this is the bulge I saw that he had in his pocket. This is your exhibit that you just introduced to the lawyer. This is
In the picture, I see the bulge.
Okay. You see water bottles in his pocket?
I cannot see in the pocket. Yes, sir.
Well,
Out of the pocket, yes, sir.
do you see water bottle in his pocket? There's clearly something black in his pocket in the picture, state number 5. I'm gonna just point it to you. Do you not see something black in his pocket?
To me, I just thought that was just the shadow of the pocket.
Does it look like a water bottle to you?
Does not.
Okay. All right, with all the surveillance systems they had at 7441 Parkland Road, and with all the technology, and facial recognition, okay. Boys pick up on ball.
Out of the picture.
Boy with the white Air Force Ones, the black Nike joggers, the red Child's Play hoodie. Got hundreds of still shots we could provide law enforcement. Could we not?
No, sir.
Okay. And how long does it take to call 911? How many seconds does it take, you think, for you to hit 3 buttons on your cell phone? Is there anything that stopped you on that day from using 1 second of your time to dial 911?
Nothing stopped me.
No. And you know how to use 911 because you've used it before, correct?
Yes, sir.
You used it on that day, correct?
Yes.
Nothing stopped you from using it.
No, sir.
And you certainly have a cell phone that's capable of connecting to 911, correct?
Yes, sir.
But we didn't do any of that on this particular day, did we?
Not until after.
Yeah, it's a little late after, right? Andy, think about it. I'm asking you. Could we not, if we suspect this 14-year-old, how many waters did you think he took?
I'm not sure.
How many do you think he took?
Maybe just one.
One. How much in the year 2023 does a bottle of water cost at 7441 Parkland Road in Richland County at the Shell gas station operated by the Chow family? How much does one bottle of water cost?
I'm not sure.
You don't remember how much they cost? You
No.
work the cash register, right?
I did.
Okay, 98 cents sound about right?
Yes,
Let's
sir.
just round it up to $1. Dollar sound right?
Yes, sir.
Think you took $1 worth of merchandise from the store.
I did think that. Yes, sir.
And you were starting on it.
I believe he had taken it. Yes, sir.
You strongly believed enough where you left your counter, left the cash register, and ran out, correct?
Yes, sir.
You yelled at him. You soft-spoken today, right?
Yes, sir.
You weren't soft-spoken on that particular day, were you?
Well, I just called out to him.
You used your voice, right? You
Yes,
weren't- It's not difficult to hear your voice in the videos, is it?
No, sir.
Your dad ran with you, correct?
He was behind me.
He ran with you, correct?
I would not. I didn't know what he was doing behind me.
He ran with you, correct?
You know, I asked and answered.
He ran with you, correct?
Watching the video, I saw him running behind me.
He
Yes, sir.
ran with you, correct?
You know, I asked and answered because he doesn't like to answer.
How was
Four times.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. He ran with you, correct?
Yes, sir. Watching the video, I saw him running behind me.
Okay. And you taught to obey your father, correct?
Yes, sir.
You understand my question?
As in just like,
Were you taught to obey your father?
yes, sir.
You were not taught to disobey your father, were you?
No, sir.
Okay. So when he yelled to you, Andy, stop! Do not do this. You listened to him, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
So when he yelled that day, you stopped, didn't you?
When?
May 28th, 2023. That's what we're talking about here today.
Yes,
You
sir.
remember May 28th, 2023?
Yes, sir.
You remember when y'all ran the door after that 14-year-old boy?
I walked out the door.
Okay, we'll watch a video here in a second. But you remember when you exited the store with your father? Stop, Andy. Let's stop right here. You remember?
No, sir.
Because he didn't, right?
You did not.
He didn't say it.
Sir.
And if you had, you would have obeyed him because you obey your father, right?
I would have stopped.
But you guys continued running along up Spring Street, correct?
Well, so I saw him.
Wait. Okay, but if you need to explain the question, I'm just asking you to continue to run up Spring Street. Of course.
After he started running, yes, I ran after.
When did he start running?
So I had gone to the corner of the store, and I heard my dad come up behind me and call out, "Hey!"
Right.
And then I see him, the young man. He turned and then turned sprinting down.
Okay.
And so that's when I started to run.
Okay. So that was going around the corner.
I kind of.
Stephanie, can I have state 16 clip 16 state number 4? This is the young man that you were talking about, correct? The red shirt?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's you watching him, correct?
Yes, sir.
There's your father already making his way towards the front door, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And your mother left too, correct?
In the video, yes, sir.
Okay. Who's manning the cash register right there?
No one.
Who's this gentleman?
Customer.
Okay. Is it common for the whole Chow family to leave the gas station and the customers inside the store?
Well, I wasn't completely sure what my parents were doing, but I exited the store.
Everyone left over $1 of water, correct?
I left because I thought he stole.
Okay. Your dad, as you saw, was right on your heels, right? Ruben.
In the video?
Is your monitor working right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, press play.
Them folk clicked up like some Shaolin monks.
Okay. You guys are right together, are you not?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry?
I see that, yes, sir.
Yes, is that yes or no?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Stephanie, can I have clip 20 from slide 4? And tell me, before we watch this, tell me what you said. You just walked out of the gas station? Is that what you consider?
Yes, sir, I walked out.
You just walked
and then I walked to the corner.
All right. How would you describe what Cyrus Carmack Belton did when he walked out? Was he walking or was he running when he left the gas station?
Out the door, he was walking.
Rather casually, was he not?
You could say that.
Was he looking over his shoulder or anything like that? Or
No, sir.
just kind of casually left the store?
Yes, sir.
And you two just bust out after him, correct?
I was just walking out.
You were walking out?
Yes, sir.
Okay, press play, Stephanie, please. That's walking to you?
Yes, sir.
That's walking?
For me, yes, sir.
You typically walk that fast? Okay, so when you get off the stand, you're going to walk that fast to your seat?
It depends on what I was doing.
Okay, what were you doing there?
I guess it would be a brisker walk, but I wasn't running.
When did you start running?
After he wanted to.
Jason, do you think?
I'm not sure.
Just
going to see where he was going.
a mile? What if he didn't run a mile? Would you catch Jason? Would you
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I was doing.
Clip 21 states 4, please. Do you remember when his shoe fell off as he was running? Remember that?
I did not see that.
Okay, you didn't see him running with one sock and one shoe?
No, sir. I did not notice that.
Is that what you described, how he was walking around the corner, and then y'all start yelling at him and briskly walking towards him, and then he takes off running?
I just hear my dad call out "Hey" to him.
That's what made him start running, when y'all were back behind, briskly walking towards him? That's what made him start running?
I kind of just slowed down to a stop at the corner. I wasn't walking at him.
You slowed down to, okay, let me go back, let's watch it again, because I didn't see that. Go to clip 20 of stage 4, and let's watch Andy stop as he goes to the corner. All right, when did you stop right there? I didn't see it. I missed it. Somebody run. You feel compelled to run after him, right?
I did. Well, I believe he had stolen something, so I ran to go see where he was going.
Okay. Let me have clip 24 of stage 4, please, Stephanie. And now, what do you call that? Y'all are really briskly walking there, are you not? That's a really brisk walk in there.
Well, he's running off screen, so that's when I started running after he started.
Okay, you're running now.
Yes, sir.
That's running.
Yeah.
You're no longer briskly walking, you're running now, right?
Yes, sir.
And what's your dad doing in that video?
In the video, he's also running.
Okay. And is he saying, Andy, let's stop. Let's do not leave the parking lot. Okay. And now the boy lost his shoe. You know your mother went and picked it up from the scene, right?
I learned that afterwards.
And he's running so far, he comes out of his shoe. You know that now, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you don't dispute that, do you? No. I know you're saying he threw him out today. Have you ever thrown cell phones on the side of the road?
I never.
Okay. And he didn't either, did he?
No, he threw them.
If I showed you the video from your store the day of, where you said they fell out of his pockets, would you still deny that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Your Honor, we need to refresh his memory with it. Listen to him if you know that you said any of those things. Don't say it out loud. See if you refresh your memory.
Okay.
Do you deny saying that?
I do not deny saying that.
Okay, so you don't disagree that the day of, you said these things flew off, and you never said anything about them throwing anything.
At that moment, yes, sir. I did say that.
And this was the day of.
Yes, sir.
Because why would anybody throw their cell phones out? Does that make any sense to you?
I would not know.
No, because they did. He didn't throw them. They flew off of him because he was running so hard.
No, sir. I saw him throw it to the side.
What did you want me to read what you said? Would that help?
Well,
Or would you want me to play the video for you? Would that help?
I'm just telling you what I saw.
Okay. I'm asking you what you said on the day it happened.
Okay.
You never said
I meant.
that's what you meant. Okay.
Yes, sir.
They threw a shoe off too, didn't you?
I did not see that myself.
Okay. So now you're saying he dropped his phone. Two things flew off. You don't disagree with that?
I did say that.
Okay. All right. And as a matter of fact, you chased him, you stopped and looked at him. Right?
At what point? Oh, at what he threw, you mean?
Well, all right, listen, I'm only going to be talking to you about May 28th, 2023. So if you ask when, I'm talking about this date when 14-year-old Cyrus Felton died. So is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you're chasing him, his shoe comes off. Two cell phones come off him. You stop and look at him, do you not?
So I slow down for like a second and I glance back. I don't see a phone, a water bottle. All I see is trash. And so I turn back around and continue to follow him.
All right. Would it surprise you to know that you had previously said you stopped and looked and noticed there were two cell phones on the ground?
You said that?
Do you disagree with what you said?
I don't remember saying that.
Would it help you if I refresh your memory?
Yes, sir.
You stopped to look at what he had dropped, correct?
Try to see what he had thrown, yes, sir.
You agree with me? Then you stopped to look.
Well, it wasn't like a full stop.
What was it?
I slowed down.
The cell phones.
No,
One was white though, right?
the phone?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You remember your mother collecting and bringing them to the gas station that night?
I remember her saying that, yes, sir.
Now, whenever Cyrus goes, let me have 6, 7. You recognize this to be 7441 Parkland Road?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And under this awning, approximately here is where the entrance of the store is, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And correct me if I'm wrong, but when Cyrus leaves, he rounds this corner and goes this direction, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. As you guys come around the corner at a brisk pace with your dad yelling, he
Calling
takes
out.
off sprinting, does he not?
My dad calls out to him, hey, that's it.
And he
And,
takes off sprinting, correct?
yes, sir.
Okay. Now, you able to see these two posts right here, two light posts from the black car?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cyrus ran around those and took this cut through, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But you and your father took this direction,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. His shoe came off somewhere in this vicinity, correct?
I do not believe so. I think it was earlier.
Okay.
Judging off the video. I saw him throw them is like before that sand path.
All right. Come here.
Yes, sir.
Cyrus takes the path, correct?
Yes, sir.
And does he immediately cross over Springtree?
He's kind of running a diagonal
All right, how about this?
straight to the scene,
Is that it?
straight to where the scene was.
He's running in the middle of the road?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that is a fairly heavily traveled road, correct?
Yes, sir.
Cars go pretty fast up and down that road, correct?
I'm not sure.
You've never noticed people speeding up and down that road?
No, sir.
Okay. All right, but it is heavily traveled, right?
Yes, sir.
Cyrus, you and your father run directly across with no disregard for cars coming or going, did you not?
I did not see any cars.
You didn't even notice the white Honda that had to slam on brakes to keep, didn't you guys?
I did not notice. No, sir.
You didn't?
No, sir.
Okay. Because you were focused on chasing a 14-year-old, is that correct?
I was focused on seeing where he was going.
Okay. Springtree Road is a very straight road, correct?
Yes, sir.
You can see a great distance down this road, correct? States 15 seconds?
No, sir.
15. All right. Springtree is a straight road, correct?
It is straight.
Okay. And it dead ends eventually, correct?
Yes, sir.
What are these apartments right here?
I'm not sure.
All right. What are these apartments right here?
I'm not sure.
Are there any more apartment complexes besides these two?
I'm not sure.
But it dead ends?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what's the purpose of sprinting after Cyrus if you merely wanted to find his direction of travel? Don't we already know his direction of travel without even leaving the property?
Well, it is a dead end for a car, but not for someone on foot.
What does that mean?
You can go anywhere.
Where can you go?
Anywhere.
Where can you go besides the apartments? I don't understand.
You could go through it. I don't understand.
All right. Where can anybody go besides those apartments? There's only 2 apartment complexes to go to before you hit the end, right?
Well, you could walk another direction, not on the road.
Explain that. I don't understand. Are you trying to say you could go through the woods?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So were you prepared to chase him through the woods?
I don't know.
Do you know, like, at what point your dad and you stop, or you just chase him for eternity?
I don't know. I was just, the only thing I was thinking was see where he was going.
Yeah, and get that bottle of water. Gotta get that bottle of water, right?
No, sir.
Okay. Don't we know which direction he went? I mean, if the cops show up, we know how to call 911. We've established that. You say, officers, this is the guy you're looking for. This is the guy you're looking for. And he went straight up Springtree. Not too many places he can go. He can take a right or a left. Oh, and by the way, we got his backpack. We got a shoe. We got 2 cell phones. Shouldn't be too hard for you guys. Right?
Well, I did not see the phones. I did not see a shoe.
But you know you are a computer information systems graduate, or whatever you are. You know intimately about computers, and you know about the capabilities of your surveillance system, do you not?
I know that we had his picture.
And you know about the wall of shame, do you not?
Yes, sir.
And you know how to call 911, do you not?
I do.
So why do we, you want to find this direction? I know is that your explanation? You want to find direction of travel?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We got videos that show his direction of travel. You say he didn't go to Parkland, he went down Springtree. You can tell officers his direction of travel, right? You don't have to leave the property, do you?
You could, I could get more details. More detailed on where he went, because the even though the road is straight, it goes up a little bit. So you can't actually see down the road.
Your testimony up there. States 20. 20, yes. When you stand right here, you recognize this to be the drive of your gas station?
Yes, sir.
You can see right up the road, right?
At my height, I would not be able to see all the way down.
Let me ask you something. I see you wearing glasses. Do you have issues with your vision?
Just a little bit.
Okay. And do you have trouble perceiving things even with glasses?
No, sir.
You don't?
No, sir.
So with your glasses, you got good eyesight?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You see this car right here, Andy?
Yes, sir.
What apartment complex are they?
That first one.
Okay. And then how many more up the road?
I'm not sure.
All right, well, dead ends, right?
Yes, sir.
So if you're standing right there, you can see him take a left in that apartment complex, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And if he keeps going, you know there's a dead end, right?
Yes, sir.
And you know there's only that other apartment complex on the right there.
Yes,
So
sir.
if you stand right there, stay in your parking lot of your store at 7441 Park Lane Road, you can go ahead and rule out that first apartment on the left if you pass it, right?
I could. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
but if you turn in there, you can say, officers, you went there to the left.
Yes, sir.
There, you got a space. And the next one is up there on the right, right?
I could have.
Okay, are you tracking my question? So my question is, why do you need to be right up on him, jogging beside him the whole time?
I did not plan to be right on him
But you were.
because he tripped.
So you watched a 14-year-old boy with one shoe, you suspected of stealing $1 of water, trip and fall. And you didn't just turn around and say, Dad, let's call it a day. Let's just go back. We've done too much already. You didn't do it
I did not do that.
because you're right up on him. And you even said that in your statement, right? I got right up on him.
I was arm's length away.
You still didn't notice he was only wearing one shoe?
No, sir.
You busted his butt pretty bad there, didn't
His butt.
you? He busted his shins up, right? I mean, he was down like on his stomach, right?
I'm
You
not
said
sure.
that.
He was on his. He was flat, and I saw something in his hand.
Okay. This is state 7A. Okay. And you hit pretty hard. Okay. And are you familiar with a tack light? This is state's number 6. Are you familiar with the tack light?
Yes, sir.
Remember that?
I did not see it myself, but
Like you were standing there with the officer when he identified it being there after that.
I thought they were talking about a red thing on the floor.
But you didn't see that at the time?
I did not see it. No, sir.
All right, well, let me. You saw his shins just now, how what he did to himself after that fall. He did. I mean, he hit the ground pretty hard, didn't he?
He did fall flat on the ground.
Okay. Now it's right about here where 8A is, correct?
I believe it was a bit further up.
Okay. Do you see AA?
Yes, sir.
You realize that's an attachment to the pistol he had on him?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any explanation? Because you were the closest one to him. He had to have hit the ground right here where his optic, his flashlights come attached and come to rest right there, right? You didn't go in there, did you?
I did not.
And that's not yours, is it?
No, sir.
And that doesn't go to your dad's gun, does it?
No, sir.
So that is where. You understand that?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Do you understand that? You want me to watch play the video again for you?
No, sir.
We know he lost the shoe because your mom brought it to your store, right? You were there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. If I ask a question you don't understand, just ask me again.
Well, I didn't know he didn't have a shoe on.
I didn't ask you that.
Okay.
We understand.
He said he thought him so throw his cell phone in, y'all. because he said earlier that whatever he threw out, he didn't know what it was. Am I missing something here? Let me listen.
2023, you said two things flew off of him.
Yes, sir.
All right. So we now know that in his haste to get away from you, he ran out of the sneaker, and now he's running up the road with one shoe on. In his haste to get away from you, he dropped two socks.
Jason followed.
Chase. Are you comfortable when I say chase?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You continue to chase him. And then the boy, 14-year-old, 114-pound boy, hits the ground so hard. And you're hovering over him. And the light he hits so hard that light has come off of his gun. Why not just run back to the Shell station at that point and say, this is enough. We've gone way too far. Over $1 bottle of water. Why did you and your dad do that then?
So everything was happening fast.
Yeah.
So I caught up to him.
Wow.
And I see the gun.
Okay.
And then it's pointed at me. So.
How many times did you say, yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna get that. Who did you tell that day that he pointed a gun? Speak Cantonese?
Only a little bit.
Only a little. You understand the term point? You use it all the time, do you not?
Yes, sir.
You understand the word ain't, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did any of you know the word that day?
No, sir. They also did not ask me.
Did you have trouble volunteering that very important piece of information?
The first thing that came to my mind was he pulled it, and then I pointed with my hand.
He pulled. Could it have come out of his pocket when he took that violent fall to the ground?
I believe he took it out.
Could it have come out of his pocket when he took that violent hit on the ground that dislodged the flashlight from his gun?
I'm not sure.
Could it have fallen out of his pocket after you chased him 130 yards and he hit the ground, wounding his shin, dislodging that light from his gun? Could it have come out of his pocket at that point?
It could have.
Okay. You never saw it before he fell, correct?
The gun.
You never saw that gun before he fell, correct?
No, sir.
All right. The first time you're even aware of it is when you're right on top of him and he's hurt himself and he's lying on the ground face down, correct?
Yes, sir.
And where's your dad?
I'm not sure. He's behind me.
2 to 3 feet behind you, maybe?
I'm not sure.
Would it surprise you? You said before that he was 2 to 3 feet behind you.
I don't remember.
Would it surprise you? Do you deny saying that?
I don't remember saying it.
Do you deny saying that?
I just don't remember saying it.
Do you deny saying that he was 2 to 3 feet behind you?
I'm not sure.
How far away do you think you were from him when he fell to the ground and you first saw the gun?
From young man?
Yes, sir.
More than like 10 feet. Maybe.
Okay, your dad was 10 feet?
Wait,
10 feet from
where
Cyrus?
I was from him, or
You were 10 feet from Cyrus when he fell?
when he tripped?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. He was ahead of me.
Okay, but then you got right up on him, is what you testified to.
Yes, sir. And then I caught up to him. Yes, sir.
Okay, you were right up on him, is I think.
Yeah, arm length. Yes, sir.
Arm length? How far was your dad from you at that point?
I'm not sure. I did not look back.
Okay. Would you say, do you remember saying that he was maybe 5 to 10 feet from Cyrus?
At what point?
You remember giving an interview saying that?
At what point was he at 5 to
When Mr. Cyrus Carmack Belton's lying on the ground, you see the gun. Your arm's length, how far is that?
I'm not completely sure.
Let me see if you recognize making these statements. Stop here. Okay. You do not deny making those statements?
No, I did not deny.
Okay. So you previously told or indicated that your dad was 5 to 10 feet away from him and you were maybe 2 feet from him when you first saw the gun.
That is what I said.
I'm asking you, I mean,
I
do you remember giving an interview with Mr. Jordan, Investigator Jordan?
So I was told by Mr. Kent that I can only say what I saw that day, and I did not know. My dad was behind me. I did not know.
Why? Remember Investigator Jordan? Right? You don't deny saying it'd be like 5 to 10 feet. You don't deny.
So I would be guessing where he was. Did not see
Well,
him.
you just testified. Yeah. And with your lawyer, that when you saw the gun, you looked.
I thought the question when the young man I saw
That's
the
when you saw the gun.
Yes, sir. So
And
then
then you
I.
check- Go ahead.
So then I see the gun and it points up at me. So I put my hands up. And I say he has a gun, still facing, and then I'm back.
Over time, and these offense. So now your testimony. Wrong. Okay, stop me if I'm wrong. Okay, I'm just trying to repeat what I think you just said.
Okay.
You're right on top of me. You see a gun. You don't know where your dad is, right?
Yes, correct.
So how many seconds does it take for you to go, whoa, 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 back up, and say, he's got a gun?
Well, it'd be he has got a gun, and then I turn to where you are now, and it's tell my dad he has a gun.
He's got a gun.
And
When you look at your dad, how far away is he from Cyrus who's still on the ground? 5 to 10 feet?
I'd say closer to 10 feet. 10 feet.
Okay. Wonder why you said 5 to 10 when Investigator Jordan asked you that.
I learned that my perception of feet, how far long foot was wrong.
To be 5 to 10 feet. You've learned distance is better for 3 years. Is that what you're saying?
After I explained it.
Okay. So let me get this right, because that's one to be clear. He's still on the ground as you're running backwards?
No, he's getting up.
Okay.
And that's at me as he's getting up.
And still running?
He does continue to go forward, yes, sir.
Okay. That must mean that he's doing this.
Not behind him, because I'm not backing up straight backwards.
Okay. How are you backing up?
Since I was running full speed, I slow down. I'm maybe arm's length away, and then I see the gun, and then I start to back up. And I start to go out this way.
Okay. Stephanie, can I have station number 26? All right. Yes, can I have the witness just step down and explain real quick? And you can- here. recognize what we're looking at, State 26?
Yes, sir.
All right, show us where he, I want you to, as best you can, put the tip of that on the exact spot where he fell.
It would be right here.
Okay. Right there. And that's about where that tack light was found. Correct?
Back light.
All right, I put it within the chimney where you fell. Right there. Okay. And you're right up on top of him.
I'm sorry.
But you're right up on top of him when you see the gun right there.
Yes, sir.
Show us the direction you backed up in.
So I come in and I back out.
Why would you back up further towards the road instead of back to safety where the Park Lane road is?
Because my momentum's taking me out this way.
Well, your momentum, you said you stopped right over him. You're right on top of him. How'd you get momentum if you were in stopping position?
Well, I didn't come to a full stop. I came in, slowed down, and I see the gun, and I said to come out this way. And then so I turned around here, and I see my dad, and then.
Wait. Slow down. Slow down. He hits the ground. How long was he down on the ground?
Maybe 1 or 2 seconds.
1 or 2 seconds. And you're right on top of him, is what you testified to, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Right on top of him while you're moving past him, or I don't understand, because I understood that you stopped right beside him. You're an arm's length away from him, is what you said prior.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you stopped.
So I came in, and then, I didn't come to a full stop right here, and then started to go.
Well, if he's on the ground, okay, so you're explaining he hits the ground, you just kind of keep running past him.
I keep coming up here, and then he starts to get up.
Okay.
And then he points the gun at me, and so I continue that.
Andy, if he's he's trying to move this way. Backing up in the same direction he's moving. I don't understand.
Hold on, y'all. This boyfriend, I want to make sure y'all hear. He's 14, followed by 2 grown men chasing him. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go, y'all.
But you already said you stopped right beside him when he hit the ground.
Well, no, I didn't come to a full stop.
All right, so let me get this straight. You're running forward here. Go ahead.
Full sprint.
Okay. And then you slow down and suddenly you're backpedaling. How do you do that? How do you go from sprinting forward to backpedaling without stopping? Can you demonstrate that?
Sure.
You can go from a dead sprint to a backpedal without stopping?
Well, no, I slowed down.
Okay, so you go from a sprint to slow down to backpedal.
Yes, sir.
Do we have enough room for you to do that? I've never practiced.
No.
You're describing it as a full sprint, slow down, and then suddenly you're backpedaling up the road. Is that your testimony?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Cyrus is trying to get up, but he's continuing this way, correct?
Yes.
And do you remember, all right, so when you back up here, you don't deny that you said you turned to look at your dad and said he has a gun.
Yes.
Now, put the pointer where your dad was standing, you first saw, you turn around and look at your dad.
So I'm here, and I see he comes up around this spot.
Okay, you right about that. And that's about where that case is from.
Yes. Okay. And then Cyrus was running up already on his feet and out this way.
Okay, Cyrus is continuing trying to get up.
Yes, sir.
And it's your testimony that as he's running, he's doing that to you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're running with him, kind of. I mean, he's running that way, you're backing up with him.
Yes, sir. But kind of like going away from him.
Okay, well, you just said when you're backpedaling, you're going up Spring Tree, away from Park Lane, right?
It would be this way.
Okay, but are you going towards Park Lane when you're backing up? Or up, closer? Up?
Yeah. Yes, I'll be going up Spring Tree.
Okay, well, that's what I'm asking. Cyrus is going up Spring Tree too, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you're going up Spring Tree, correct? That's what you just said.
Yes, sir.
All right. So he's running and you're backpedaling beside him. He's running with a gun the whole time. That's what your testimony is, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can have a seat. So, your dad's standing back there going, what the hell is going on? Why is my son backpedaling with this guy aiming a gun at him, right?
I'm not sure what he was doing.
Have you ever seen anything like that before? One man running down the road aiming a gun at somebody, another guy jogging beside him?
I mean, there would be about, like, there's a good distance between us. I'm not, like, right next to him.
Okay, so how far did you back off of him at that point?
About maybe 20 feet away now.
20 feet
since
away
we're
from
going away from each other.
Okay, but you're both moving up Spring Tree away from Park Lane.
Up Spring Tree and away from each other.
Okay, And there's trees in between you and Cyrus at this point, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and he's trying to get towards those apartments, is he not?
I'm not sure what he was.
Which direction, one more time, Andy, which direction was he going? Was he going towards Parkland or up Spring Tree?
He was going up Spring Tree.
Okay, and what's at the end of Spring Tree?
Some apartments.
But is there any doubt he was trying to get away from you two?
I don't know what he was thinking.
Was he running towards you or away from you?
I was running away from him. Now that
Let me
he's
ask you
pointing a gun.
something. Let me ask you, I'm gonna make this really quick for you, step by step.
Okay.
When y'all left the Shell station, was he trying to get away from you two?
I'm not sure why he ran.
Did he ever stop and ask to shake your hand?
No, sir.
Did he ever run towards you?
No, sir.
Okay. He was running away from you, right, Andy?
I can't speak.
You and your dad are yelling at him and running after him.
I did not. Outside of the store, I did not yell at him.
You yelled at him in the store.
Well, I called out to him, hey.
And your dad yelled to him when he got out of the store.
And my dad called out hey to him. Yes.
And he ran away from you.
Okay, yes, sir.
I know, I'm asking you. This is your chance to answer my questions, and they're not hard, are they? He ran away from you and your father, did he not?
He did run away from me.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
At any point did he turn and engage with you? You understand that word?
He did not.
Okay. At any point did he stop and turn towards your dad and pull out a gun in the store?
Was my dad? No, sir.
Did he do that to you in the store?
No, sir.
Did he do that when y'all chased him in the Spring Tree? Did he turn around before y'all left the parking lot and point a gun at you?
No, sir.
But you continued to chase him, though, didn't you? And you actually called up to him, first you called up to him twice, is what you said in the roadside, right?
Yes.
What does that mean? You catch with him, and then he keeps going, and then he falls, and you catch up with him again, and that's when the gun thing happens, right?
Yes, sir. He pointed the gun at me.
Okay. And you said he fell, he took 1-2 steps after he got shot and fell down?
Yes, sir. Or, yeah, he kind of ducks to the ground and stays on the ground.
Okay. But you testified he took 1-2 steps after he was shot and fell to the ground?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see states 32, please. So where we see Cyrus here, pretty much where he got shot, right?
Yes, sir. Or
what?
That's when I see him, and he takes 1-2 steps and then falls. That's not where he got shot right there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
You must have got shot somewhere in here, right? If you take 1-2 steps and then falls.
I think it'd be a bit further left.
I'm just taking big steps.
Well, it's not exact. I didn't look at him immediately, so there could be steps before those first 2 steps I saw.
Your testimony before was he got shot, took 1, maybe 2 steps, and then fell. Do you deny that?
My testimony is I saw my dad fire the shot, and I turned to him, and I see he takes 1-2 steps. And
You given statements before? Sir,
Oh, sorry.
have you spoken with investigator Jordan?
Yes, sir.
Did you not tell him he took 1, maybe 2 steps and then fell?
I believe I did. I believe I did.
Okay. Are you changing your testimony today for any reason, or do you stand by that statement?
No, okay, that's exactly how he answered the question. Mischaracterizing what the witness said. He answered it exactly as the solicitor just asked the second time.
Overall, I think the witness can explain it as he was.
You previously said he gets shot, takes 1, maybe 2 steps, and then falls, doesn't get back up, right?
I did say those words.
Okay. So tell me then about tell me where to stop, where he was when you remember him getting shot.
It'll be about there.
There.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if that's 1-2 steps, he must have really been moving. He must have been moving pretty fast trying to get up that hill, if that's 1-2 steps carried him that far, right?
Well, there would have been more steps before the 1 or 2 that I saw.
Listen, your prior testimony, I want to be very clear, talk slow. Your prior testimony is this: he gets shot, takes 1 or 2 steps, and falls. Do you deny that?
No, sir.
Okay. We're clear on that now. We don't have to go back and forth on that anymore, do
Yes, sir.
Shot 1 or 2 steps forward. We're clear on that? Are we clear on that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me ask again. This is where, you didn't move him, did you, after he fell to the ground? Did you drag him anywhere? You
No,
did
sir.
that?
Just flipped him.
Okay. Well, then, this is where he came to rest finally, correct?
Yes, sir.
Where was he shot if it's 1 or 2 steps away? Tell me when.
It would be around there.
Okay, look at that. Look at that, Andy. You're a Division 1 level swimmer, right? What did you use 150 meters?
Not Division 1. In yards.
Just yards?
Yes, sir.
You familiar too with my stride being what it is when I'm walking, but when I'm sprinting, I'm taking a lot bigger steps.
Oh, yes, sir.
He's sprinting up that hill.
I mean, from that.
Said 1 or 2 steps after the shot. We got to clear that up.
I mean, I just been explaining to you what it was.
Okay. One or two steps fell. At this point, how far out into the road are you? You've already, you're backpedaling up Springtree, I remember that. How far up in the Springtree are you?
So the two.
All right, we talked about this is about where he fell. That was about right there when he fired the shot. We know he comes to rest and passes away somewhere right in this area, correct? Correct, Andy?
No, it'd be a bit further down.
Down
To the left.
Is that right?
And then to the left more.
Okay, right there.
It would be around there.
Okay. And so, he was shot in the back, you know that.
Sorry, y'all, it was buffering. I'm so sorry. It's starting to buffer for some reason, but I believe they have had issues before this. Well, apparently, Miss B, if he been shooting that, he did, because this ain't the first somebody they done shot at. He did. They said somebody put in the comments earlier about 2 other shootings. How chasing a person equals self-defense. Exactly. What's that, Luke Skywalker? Exactly. I wonder that also would be seen as though they had problems with a lot of people. Yeah, they had, yeah. See, stores like that, honestly, to be honest, when you have problems like that at stores like that in neighborhoods, I would tell my babies not to go in them. I would just, you just shooting people out willy-nilly. I would. This is just sad, y'all. Just sad. We got like I'll say 20-something more minutes, and then we're going. I may come back tomorrow and listen to some more stuff, but I'm
How much time do you think passed between when you saw he had a gun, you start backpedaling, you yell at your dad, he's got a gun, you're still backpedaling, and then your dad fires a shot? I mean,
Around 10 seconds?
10 seconds. Okay. When did Cyrus fire that gun?
He did not.
he had 10 seconds to fire the gun and he didn't?
Well, you said from when he fell to the ground to when he was shot?
10 seconds?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So in 10 seconds, he hits the ground, he's getting up, he's aiming at you, but he's continuing to move forward, and you're backpedaling with him up the road. In 10 seconds of this is going on, your dad's just watching from behind, and you're yelling gun, and that all happens like within a 10-second period of time?
Yes, and then after I see the gun, I say, there's a gun, there's a gun. It's probably 5 seconds now.
And 10 seconds from when he hit the ground, you see it, and then he shot.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then that pistol laid on the ground the entire time. And, I mean, I don't know if we need to watch it, but the body cam footage, it shows you and your dad kind of just walking around the scene, hanging out on smoking up. You remember?
I was not walking around the scene.
You don't remember if I showed you some body cam footage? I mean, they caught me on the side of the road. You remember that?
I stated away from the scene.
Okay. Well, I'm just talking, but you were right around with the tackle, like the shell casing.
If your live stream stuttering.
Yes, sir.
And you know,
I was just fucking with you. I was just bullshit. It was stuttering. I thought that was funny.
What was stuttering? He was stuttering or my thing was stuttering? What do you think?
I said your live stream stuttering.
Yeah, it is. I guess because I don't know what's going on. But we about to end in a few minutes anyway. But I want to get to the good part where he start hollering.
Like he walking him down. It's coming up.
Oh yeah.
yeah. That's right there. Right by your feet.
When it's tossed?
Yeah,
sir.
it's right there.
I was going to.
And then later, after he shot, your dad throws it out there kind of near where you were standing.
No, it's off to the side, and then I went over to the young man.
Okay. It's found right there. Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, yes,
There's
sir.
a pistol right there. You guys are all walking around with law enforcement shit. So
I'm in the parking lot. I'm in the parking lot. Yes, sir.
you're all listening in the body cam, walking around. You down here by those two poles.
I did not walk around the scene.
Andy, one second. Well, a minute ago too, you testified that as he's trying to run, you're backpedaling up with him. Your dad says, "Drop it." And he says, "No." Remember you testified that, Mr. Smith? When have you ever said that?
Mischaracterization, that's not what we testified, but I'll let the witness correct.
What did you say? Did you not misremember that?
So what I said, my dad said?
No.
What I heard?
All I heard earlier, you told your dad, he's got a gun.
Yes, sir.
Your dad said, "Drop it." And Cyrus said, "No."
No. I heard my dad say that, where he said, drop it.
Yep.
And my dad said no, because my dad doesn't. And then he fired the shot.
Why'd your dad say no? I don't understand.
I'm not sure either.
Okay, so did you misspeak earlier? Did I misunderstand? I thought I heard you say Cyrus said no.
Maybe you misheard.
So Cyrus-
I meant my dad said.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Cyrus didn't say anything.
No, sir.
Okay.
Or I don't hear him say anything.
Okay. That must have been misheard. I'm sorry. Okay. Andy, there was nothing. You were pretty certain that he took that one, weren't
I believe he stole it.
you? You were pretty certain that he did. I mean, why else would you have chased him? You weren't pretty sure.
I did believe that he had stolen something, yes, sir.
Okay, you were pretty sure he had done it, right?
Yes, sir. Say it that way.
But you're wrong.
Afterwards, I did learn he did not take it.
You were so sure that day that you left your position at cash register and you ran out of the store. You were that certain, were you not?
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, I walked up. I did not run into the store.
We're not going to do that.
Okay.
You briskly walked, you ran, but I'm not going to get that. But you were certain enough. You left. We did that. And you ran out. You were that certain that he had stolen. Were you not?
I believed it, and when he ran, that's when I really believed that he had stolen something.
And you were dead wrong, weren't you?
I did learn that afterwards.
You were dead wrong, weren't you?
I was wrong.
And there was nothing to stop you or your dad from calling 911 if you thought you had taken that $1,000 what it was. Nobody stopped you.
No, sir.
You had time to go back and review the video.
It's either I do that or go see where he was going.
Okay. But if you would have reviewed it, you would have realized I didn't have to leave the store to make them do that. You already.
I was not thinking that.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just asking. Okay. There was nothing to stop Don to do that. And realize he hadn't stolen anything. There's nothing to stop that, was there?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm not trying to be down, but there really wasn't anything to stop that, was there?
No, sir.
Andy, you could have taken the pictures. If he had something, let's say he did. You could put them up on the wall of shame. We could have sent him out to law enforcement. And if this young man had taken that $1 bottle of water, we could have punished him, right? And we could have. We could have done that. We could have blasted his image out and said, we're looking for this man. He's suspected of stealing a bottle of water. And we could have helped law enforcement.
Sonya, I tend to want to agree with you too about the pulling of the gun for some reason. I tend to agree with you too as far as the pulling of the gun is concerned. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But it's a lot about this I question. It's a lot about his testimony and what allegedly, supposedly happened that day. I question. So, yeah.
I go out to see to help see where he was going. That's all.
Starting to get on my nerves with the boyfriend. I don't know why I want to start at the good part. Look like they finna switch out. Oh, this must be the man Trey talking about. Look like they switched out for some reason. So this might be the man Trey talking about. I don't know. We finna see. I wish he would stop buffering though.
Have been told you to send me the link
Too
at the
late now.
time stamp.
Was the weapon out when the police came? I don't know, Tanya. Maybe Trey know. Trey, do you know if the weapon was out? Do you know like where was the weapon when the on the crime scene when the cops and stuff got there?
I don't know, but I do know the police and them didn't buy his store. His ass got locked up. They didn't buy the store.
Oh, that.
But nah, I don't know. If I don't know if they proved he pointed it. I don't know.
Right.
Andy, you've been on the stand for a while. I know it's a little stressful. Take a breath for me. I'm going to ask you some questions, and first I want to go, I guess it's hard getting peppered with questions and make sure your memory is perfect from 3 years. I think you were getting yelled at about that you had never given a statement about seeing him throw something. You remember those questions that they're like, you didn't say that, you didn't say that, you didn't say. And
The black
not
guy.
mistaken,
The black guy that came back up there.
In between
It
the,
looked like
the
his
cross
attorney
tip,
came back
yeah,
up there.
yeah, because he gets to kind of read what he just said, but then the white guy gonna get back up there and they're firing back at each other. Like the lawyers is attacking each other through him, pretty much.
Right. Okay.
there are 4 times where you were asked on a body worn camera, in store, then you were interviewed, and then you had formally given testimony all about something being thrown. Remember that?
Yes, sir.
So first, let's talk about on scene. When we're on scene with a body worn camera, like the first time, you see highlighted what you told the officer?
Yes, sir.
What did you tell the officer on scene?
He had threw stuff out at the corner right there, and he was running back down this way, and I caught up to him once, and he kept going.
So first, and it's been suggested that you didn't say it, you didn't see it, but on scene, first time, one time, he threw something,
Yes, sir.
right? And then they talked about in interview.
Oh, God.
Looking at line 28. What did you say in?
Oh, I saw him throw something out at the corner down there.
And then they asked you about a later interview. You want
Just myself.
Yeah, reach yourself. Do you remember that? Third time now, you told law enforcement that you saw him throw something.
Yes, sir.
Is that a yes?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, black guy, yeah.
And he formally testified a 4th time under oath. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
What was your testimony then?
Wait, read it.
Yeah.
I get to the bottom of the parking lot before the road, and I had seen him throw 2 cell phones out, and so I stopped to look at what he had thrown.
And so when you were being asked questions just now on cross-examination, you kept trying to tell the solicitor, I said he threw these, remember?
Yes, sir.
And you were saying, no, you didn't. Is that
Yes, sir.
as close to the end correct? It is hard being up there being cross-examined about your memory. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
The solicitor was asking you a lot of questions, but one of the things that was clear on, there was a gun pointed in your face there.
Yes, sir.
Questions were being asked, you know, embarrassed or so forth, but there's questions asked to you about how you were running and came to a stop. First, I want you to tell the jury again what happened from the point in time when you were running, Kyle. Tell the jury again.
Okay. So I caught up to, so he had fallen on his, on a flat, and so I was running full speed, and I catch up to him.
Let me stop you right there. Just flat down. He's on his stomach?
Yes, sir.
Which way? Can you have him facing you, or let's have him facing this way? Just for example purposes. Lay flat that way, Chris. Just flat that. Sorry about this. Okay, and so he's laying flat, correct?
Damn it, Trey, it's only a few minutes left, and I swear I want to send you this link because this my computer get on my nerves.
Send it
Get on
and
my
tell me what.
nerves. It's only like maybe less than 10 minutes. Huh?
Send it and tell me where you stopped.
Do what?
Send it to me and tell me where you
Okay, because I
stopped
want
it.
to play. Okay, because I want to play it straight through. I'm gonna go on and send it because even though it's just 10 minutes left, it's getting to the part. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this link to Trey. Oh my goodness. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to hear your damn mouth. I swear I don't. Let's see which one this is. This is the son's testimony, and we had timestamp. We at timestamp 2:15, and it's only got like 7 minutes left, but I'm gonna send it. It's cool. You can send it. It's cool. You can send it to Trey. Yeah, I know, Tanya. Okay, Trey, I just sent it. In the timestamp, I'm gonna tell you what the timestamp is. You share the screen. I'm gonna tell you when you get it. I'm gonna tell you what the timestamp is. Hurry up! You too slow. That's why I ain't want to send you slow. It's 4 o'clock. We gotta get out here. We gotta go to the other side. Trey, you hear me? Do you hear me, Trey? Y'all see why I ain't want to send?
When I said I don't get no fucks about being slow.
Oh.
Did you put it up? Oh, okay.
See, oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Let me see. Well, I won't come on. You see, I think it's my. You know what I think it is? It's my. Damn it! It won't add it. I think it's my StreamYard. Wait a minute. Before presenting the screen, remove. Oh, I got 2 things up. Okay, let me take mine down. That's why it won't come up. All right.
All that about was that you had never given a statement about seeing him throw something. You remember those questions that they're like, you didn't say this, you didn't say this, you didn't say this. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
And if not mistaken, there are 4 times where you were asked on a body-worn camera,
Yes, sir.
In store, then you were interviewed, and then you had formally given testimony all about something being thrown. You remember that?
Yes, sir.
So first, let's talk about on scene. And when we're on scene with a body-worn camera, like the first time, you see highlighted what you told the officer?
Yes, sir.
What'd you tell the officer on scene?
He had threw stuff out at the corner right there, and he was running back down this way, and I caught up to him once, and then he kept going.
So first, and it's been suggested that you didn't say it, you didn't see it, but on scene, first time, one time, he threw something,
Yes, sir.
right? And then they talked about an interview in the store. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Looking at line 28 in the store, what did you say in the store?
Thank you, Renee.
Oh, I saw him throw something out at the corner down there.
It's number 2. Second time now. And then they asked you about a later interview. You want to do an interview with law enforcement they were asking you about.
Sure.
Just read that.
Started sprinting. Just myself.
Yeah, read it to yourself. Do you remember in that third time now, you told law enforcement that you saw him throw something?
Yes, sir.
Is that a yes?
Yes, sir.
And then you formally testified a 4th time under oath. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
What was your testimony then?
Do I read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I get to the bottom of the parking lot before the road, and I had seen him throw 2 cell phones out, and so I stopped to look at what he had thrown.
And so when you were being asked questions just now on cross-examination, you kept trying to tell the solicitor, I said he threw these, remember?
Yes, sir.
And you were saying, no, you didn't. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
I just showed you 4 separate times as close to the incident, so you were correct in what you were saying.
Objection, Your Honor. Sustained.
It is hard being up there being cross-examined about your memory. Is that a fair statement?
Yes, sir.
The solicitor was asking you a lot of questions, but one of the things that was clear on, there was a gun pointed in your face.
Yes, sir.
Questions were being asked of you, and I don't know if it was embarrassed or so forth, but there's questions asked to you about how you were running and came to a stop. First, I want you to tell the jury again what happened from the point in time when you were running and caught up. Tell the jury again.
So I caught up
Exactly,
to,
so
he
you-
had fallen
Exactly.
on a flat, and so I was running full speed, and I catch up to him.
Let me stop you right there. Just flat down. He's on his stomach?
Yes, sir.
Which way? Can you have him facing you, or let's have him facing this way? Just for example purposes.
Lay flat that way, correct.
Just flat down. Sorry about you. Okay, and so he's laying flat down, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you said you were running up to him,
Yes, sir.
and then what happened? You slowed down immediately?
I slowed down coming to the curb,
Uh-huh,
and then I see there's something in his hand,
uh-huh.
and when I get closer, and he's starting to get up,
Okay.
and he points the gun over at me.
All right. And so you're going, and so the question, of course, from the solicitor is, how can you stop and start going this way? You were talking about momentum,
Yes, sir.
so it's something like that, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Did that seem impossible?
No, sir.
And so your testimony is you were going full speed. Someone starts to stand up. And then your momentum, because you see what's going on.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Did that seem impossible just now?
No, sir.
Was a gun pointed in your face?
Yes, sir.
How did it make you feel that day? All this other stuff, all these back and forth, how did it make you feel when a gun was pointed directly in your face?
I was terrified
Terrified that what was going to happen?
that I would die.
And what did you do? Who did you yell to?
I yelled to my dad.
And what were you yelling to your dad?
He's got a gun. He's got a gun.
And your dad, wherever Feeney was, what was he yelling?
Drop it. Drop it. No.
And what was Cyrus doing?
Pointing the gun at me. And running.
Is that about right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. No further questions.
Cross.
Who put you and your father in that position? Who put you and your father at that location on Spring Tree Drive?
He finna turn into you, Truth Hurts. This it right here. He turning into you right now. Little
Oh,
Chinese
don't
boy.
be funny, Trey. He turning it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he finna turn there. He finna turn into you right now on this recross. He ain't finna play with that boy.
Who put you and your father in that position? Who put you and your father at that location on Spring Tree Drive?
I put myself there.
Okay. Who put your dad there? Did you drag him along? Did anybody make your dad go up the hill 130 yards from your store, leaving the cash register unmanned? Who made him go up there 130 yards away?
Can I say what he?
Who made him go up there?
I don't know if I can.
I'm
Justify
asking
for
you a
him.
very. Did you make him go up there?
I
Did you drag him up
myself did not make him go.
there? Was he up there against his will? Did somebody drag your dad from his office all the way up that road to where Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot and killed?
No, sir.
Who drug him up there?
I would say just himself.
He ran himself up there, did he not?
That's what I would have seen. Yes, sir.
Is there a reason you can't answer my question with a yes or no? I mean,
Because I was told I can't
Get
testify
him.
for someone else or say,
you can say everything you saw and you know to be true.
okay, yes, sir.
Okay, and the judge will correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I've always understood a witness testifying. Do you have any reason to believe that your dad was up there against his will?
No, sir.
Okay. He voluntarily ran up Springtree Drive to where Cyrus Carmack Belton was shot, correct?
Yes, sir.
Correct?
Yes, sir.
And nobody stopped him from calling 911, to your knowledge.
No, sir.
Nobody stopped him from printing up these pictures of Mr. Belton, correct?
To my knowledge, no, sir.
Nobody made him leave the Shell gas station that day, right?
No. To my knowledge, no, sir.
He did it on his own, with his own free will, correct?
Yes, sir.
The shooting doesn't happen if everybody stays in the Shell gas station that day, correct?
Everyone? Yes, sir.
It doesn't happen, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm correct in saying that is what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Shooting doesn't happen if everybody stays put in the Shell gas station, correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Anything else briefly?
It doesn't happen if Cyrus doesn't put a gun on you either, correct?
Correct.
Thank you. No further questions.
You know, that
You don't even know there's a gun if you stay in the gas station.
What the hell?
Yes, that again. So he kept it light, and then the defense came up and asked him one question, and then he said, "You didn't know it was the gun." Yeah, that was that prosecution. He cut the fuck up. Hold on, I'm gonna have a show about it. Say, no, where's the clip?
anything else briefly?
It doesn't happen if Cyrus doesn't put a gun on you either, correct?
Correct.
Thank you. No further questions.
You know, that
You don't even know there's a gun if you stay in the gas station. Right?
Your Honor.
That's what I said, Trey. House.
You don't know if he's got a gun if you stay put in the Shell gas station, correct?
Pause it and back it up a bit when I get through. That's what I said, Trey. That's what I said. Y'all remember? You wouldn't even have known it was a gun if you hadn't took your ass out there chasing that boy down. That's what I said. Back it up a little bit, Trey. I want to see that again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't know there's a gun if you stay in the gas station. Right?
Your Honor.
You don't know he's got a gun if you stay put in the Shell gas station, correct?
Yes, sir.
I'm correct.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That was
all right,
it.
step down, sir.
Yes, that was the climax. That was the climax.
That was it.
Oh.
After that, I think they went on break, and then they came back. I think they came back and he finished. I think it was another part of his testimony. But yeah, that was the
Really?
climax where he got on his ass.
So you saying there's more? Because that's all Court TV had.
I think so. I don't recall what date it was from. Let's see.
That was day 3 or 4, one of them.
I got one that says Prosecutor Grills. Hold on. Let's see.
Mr. President, Your Honor. Let's go. Scott.
So let's see here. Because that wasn't really a grilling now.
I don't understand.
All right.
Right.
Where can anybody?
So yeah, this is the same thing. I think they came back.
He got a gun. You start backpedaling. You yell to your dad, "He's got a gun." You're still back.
Oh yeah, this is before the defense.
You're backpedaling.
Yes, Yes, sir.
Okay. And then that pistol.
Yeah, I think they did come by. I think because unless this is day 2 of his testimony. His testimony spanned
I
the
went
2
over
days.
to
Oh, well, that was just day one then. So
what I heard.
I don't recall him hollering at him no more though. I definitely remember that day when he hollered at him.
Why'd you? Did you misspeak earlier?
Yeah, this ain't it. And they cut it off.
they cut it off. Okay.
I have to look for the timestamp on the actual live. But I definitely know he testified over 2 days. Yeah, but I said the same thing as you. It's like, yeah, well, they wouldn't have known and all of that had they just not went out there. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I might come back tomorrow. If y'all want to hear some more, I know somebody has mentioned they want to hear the police. I don't even remember seeing the police. I was multitasking doing this one right here, but I wanted to start on the. I'm gonna start. I may do the first portion, listen to a little bit more testimony, but I do want to at least start on the Carmelo Anthony thing. But I decide how I'm gonna do it. So yeah, but that's gonna be it for today. Let me take this down. Okay, y'all, that's gonna be it for today. Thank y'all so much. I didn't even realize we had been on here 5 hours. That's how time be going. But we'll be back tomorrow, and maybe I'll get clips of some other testimony. See if I can find a police testimony. We'll listen to that at the beginning, okay? But I got to get into the Carmelo not Carmelo Anthony. Is it Anthony? That's the basketball player. Is it Carmelo Anthony? It's Carmelo. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Damn, I think Trey. Y'all know who I'm talking about. The young man who is going on trial for unaliving the other teenager. But we're gonna get into that tomorrow, y'all. I appreciate y'all's support. I really, really do. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. I hope y'all are having the best, beautiful day. I'll see y'all in about 2 hours. I think my live is set for 6. I may go earlier if I get through doing what I got to do right quick. But yeah, I'll see y'all on the other side. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Boo. I see y'all. Y'all listen. Y'all be safe, be blessed, never stressing. Until next time. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Until next time, I see y'all over there on the other side. Bye, y'all.